And then it goes.
What drives a creator to create? For some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse, as the desperate rattle of a painting, or novel, or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, I wanted it to be on I wanted it to be on this one to start. Also, that is the wrong art application. I'm doing great. No, I don't want to save my changes. Good morning, everyone. I got this like 5 minutes before I went live. So it's not programmed in or anything yet. but I got a creator from Paper, and I was just like, could I get a second version with the mouth open? This was drawn by the lovely Paper Cuts Arts.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing
Someone whose art I have long enjoyed. Someone whose streams are just chill and just fun to vibe on. Wholesome bean. Way better animator than I will ever be. Oh, not ever be. Way better animator than I currently am.
From outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well.
But yes. Good morning to Iki, Aza, Sippy Seb, Watch the Dragon, Navy, Partridge, Pandemos. I see Vix, good morning. I see Ruru. New avatar? Yee, new avatar. Alright, so I also remember that I need to, Morning, Jesse. You alright? You're looking to driving lessons? I wish you the best of luck with that. I need to go in and bump Sigil back one. Because Sigil wanted to be here for it, and Sigil is, I believe, still at work. I really do got programming the ability to add in nicknames. Oh, you are here. Alright. Then we will do yours next. Or first. You just got home? Welcome home. Also, this is shown by Paper Cut. It will be at some point tossed into the random avatar. The random avatar option. But it's not programmed in yet because I got it like 5 minutes before stream started. But it's also the first art I've got of Dragon Sierra with all the fancy colors and the gold on the scales. Of me messing around with things. It's really well done. Oh, hold on. There we go. I thought my stuff in my stream was misaligned now. It's just my pure F. But yeah, Paper does wonderful things. Paper Paper did this critter for me a little bit ago. And Paper did this one that I used for when I was coming out as trans. And Paper did... No, where is it? There it is. And Paper did this one. Which just looks so fluffy. And looking at it just makes me really realize how much time that would take to brush all that fluff. Hi, Paper. I'm gonna give you another shout out. Thank you for the raid. Critters of Birchwood Forest have arrived. You seek shelter and good company. I got the little baby on. Yee! I don't have it programmed in yet, but it is here for now. I'll have to plug it into the random avatar button. Yes, welcome in everyone. Paper, do you have any art tags you would like to share? To anyone that is new here, I am One Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra Berea. I do art. We're going to be doing donation doodles today. Kind of like these ones from Saturday that I forgot to cut up and send out to people. I already showed plenty of your stuff. Yeah, but those weren't from today. I'm just asking if there's anything you wanted to show off. You don't have to. We're still within the first hour of the stream. I'm not obligated, like I'm legally not obligated to start drawing yet. And Little Froggy, thank you so much for the follow. I can actually hear my alerts today, which is good. Morning, Nines. Nines, I got art a dragon. Morning, Kelsey. Morning, Froggy. Just in a really good mood now. You like the new model? Thank you. Paper did it. Paper, I may have to commission you one for a friend. How am I doing? I'm doing very well, actually. I'm just I'm in a very good mood because of the little critter. Cause I know someone that I think you could do a very cute critter of. I have a 20% discount code? Oh, you have a 20% discount code. I got confused. I may actually take you up on that because I don't have a lot of art money right now. One second, 1 second. I had to check something now. I've lost everything. VIP. All right, now you can just post in chat. And thank you, Rano. It was drawn by Paper Cuts Art. I just got it this morning. Paper does these either for $25 or for 15k channel points once a month. Taking a screenshot of that. Where I'm gonna save it, but I'm going to save it regardless. I'll save it here. Hot off the presses. And Paper does do fantastic art. I always manage to catch the critter streams by surprise. I'm like, oh heck, do I have enough points? And normally I don't, including today. It's nice when you get to catch a Paper stream. Time zones are a bit mean though. New PNG? E. Paper catch through it. Yes, Paper, I'm going to keep repeating that as new people come into the stream. It is still within... It's within the first half hour, so people are still, like, kind of arriving. Oh, thank you. I try my best. I'm gonna say a secret. If you want to follow a really sweet streamer, go check out Paper Stream too. Totally appropriate all the... Look. It doesn't mean you're any less sweet. It just means that, it is an 18+ stream. Yeah, this is the one I started, Friday? I meant to finish it yesterday, but I forgot, so I'll be doing it over the next day, or within this week. I just need to add a few more frames and then clean them up. Is my little sister's character Angel hopping onto the dragon's tail, then up onto the shoulder.
Oh no.
Back in 2 years. Oh, that's 6 months in advance. Nines. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 2 years of subscription and grabbing 6 months in advance. I don't know if that counts, if the 24 is counting those or not. I don't think so. You gotta do it anyway, you might as well save some dollars. No, that makes sense. And the nice thing is that the money that you save doesn't get taken out of the money that I earned from it. Gets taken out, which is half. New avatar? Yes. Was drawn by Paper Cuts Art. I got it like 5 minutes before the stream, so I don't have it really programmed in yet. So I Alright, see you, Paper. Yes, please do any post-stream self-care that you need to. I forgot to say that because I was... Gotta get boxes for... Oh, you're also moving. Yeah, we gotta move at the end of the month. I wish you the best of luck. Moving started next. You got this. And Phoenix, the Fox Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Big moving season, yeah. Thank you for the lurk. See, today is the 2nd, 2024 0902. I need to create a new Doodles page as well. September already. Yeah, August kind of disappeared. If I think about it, or if I look at it, yeah, I think I need to add 1 or 2 people to the queue. Refresh. After Iki Zafri, it is then Blow Muffin. It's September. My back hurts. I think I like rubbed it raw or something. Morning, Zafri. And yeah, it was drawn by Paper Cuts Art. I'm very happy with it. I see. Oh, I gotta reset the goal. Heck. Nines, thank you so much for that donation. Or should I say, sevens, I'm assuming. I'm gonna guess that's a double down? Let's see. Starting amount, 100.77. Switch this to September. It's okay. I was like half an hour late to start it anyways. Afri, you're okay. And thank you so much, Nines. I really appreciate that. Is this like a 2-year? Like it's been 2 years. You want to get something big? You know, that's fair. Year, 2-year anniversary. Something very extremely big. You were very silly. Thank you again. Nines does lots of kind little things. This is true. Nines does a lot of kind little things. Nines is a very kind being. I'm grabbing something real quick. Stepping away a little bit for yard work. All right. Good luck, Nines. Oh, heading to the airport soon. Fly safe, Zafri. You'll be able to... I wish you the best of luck. I don't know how good plane Wi-Fi is for streaming Twitch. You wonder if tangents... Oh, hi, sis. Let me click the hinge button. Wellness check and a grip check. I shall do the wellness check. Alright. We get pumpkin spice. Oh, I would love for that right now. You're still in the dog bed with a big tag, to be honest. Understandable. Sis, you like the new avatar? Right? It's also the first art I've gotten of dragon with the extra colors and the gold scoots. Yep, I'm still stimming a lot. I'm still very happy. Fancy era. I do still worry that it's gonna be a little bit much, but we'll find out. If it makes the design too busy, I'll have to you know what? I bet I could actually program that in really quick just by copying the gremlin. That way people don't feel too afraid to get rid of it today. Hey, Samuel. That should be all that needs to be done. Oh, wait, no, I gotta change that to, Dragon Critter. Alright, then just come in here. Undo. $15. There we go. Now it is officially added into the random avatars list. Feels like I'm just showing paper off like Simba from Lion King. Right and proper. Do I need your Dropbox info again? I mean, I shouldn't. As long as you include your references and stuff. Did I or someone else make this recently? It's got the updated markings. No, this was made by Paper Cuts Art. He does these once a month. All right, I should probably go and do this stuff now. But yeah, now I can, now in theory, go to here. Now in theory, I should be able to switch to, say, something else, then switch back to it. Okay, so it's a little misaligned, but I'll figure that out. Can I go to... With the tiger filter is actually quite good. We use the tiger filter for it. I just need to figure out which filter... The filters move them around the screen. So I'll just use the tiger filter for it. Oh, as an update to people, going forward, the cooldown for the under 25 donos is being doubled. It's going from 90 to 180. Just because it was either that or remove that and stick just to the over 25s, but I didn't want to do that, so that's what we're doing for right now. I have already reprogrammed everything, and basically anyone that was already on cooldown, I bumped the date back 90 days so that the current cooldown will remain the same, but any future ones will have the new cooldown on it. I just feel like it works better the other way. But the colors are off. Alright, I'm almost out of time. We're at 55 minutes. Time to actually do art. What is this? Art on this art stream? Depends on if you want to ignore chat or not. Wait, what do you mean? What did I say that had to do with ignoring chat? I forget. I am... Just feels like the history of PNGs facing away from chat. Has that been the thing? I don't think I ever noticed that. Oops. Iki is ignoring chat. Shaking my head. New alternate Sierra from the Chibi timeline? From the Birchwood Forest timeline. Oh. There should not be a head pats option. Oops. I guess that means I gotta switch to... I forgot to program that in. Redeems toggle. No, that's head pats only. I need neither head pats nor hugs. Understandable, still in beta testing. So much of my stream is still in beta testing. Switch to that one real quick. Lose track of my thing. There it is. And then the head pad should be turned off. Correct? Head pad the plush. There is no plush right now. There's no plush on this one. But yeah, there we go. One Noodle Sierra. But yeah, if it stays on this one for too long, I'll probably switch it off myself, just so people aren't afraid of switching it off. I just wanted to start the stream with it. Well, I should update that description. Because Sphinx technically isn't the primary sona right now. Anther Dragon is. A bit too much hips for You like the Sphinx? Sphinx isn't going away. Sphinx just isn't what I'm using to represent myself. Sphinx just isn't the most representative of me right now. Runery, I can't tell if, like, I was going to investigate if this character had claws or palms for hands, But it's like a mix of the two, and I can't tell which. So excellent work, you stumped me. Globs. Going to let's go portmanteau claws and bappers, but it just ends up as clappers. Yep, you can certainly clap your hands with them. I do, however, enjoy that Runery has the same dedication to Neckfloof as has, I shouldn't say dedication, has the same appreciation for Neckfloof that I do. Thank you for the hug. Jesse better watch out or Jesse's gonna end up with a full-on Neckfloof. Save canvas, bonus check. I should do the things. Between Ruru and I, one of us is just gonna give Jesse just a big heckin' Neckfloof. Jesse already has some Neckfloof. A head with Neckfloof, the rest is hidden underneath it. I do feel a little, like, I both love and kind of feel bad that this character, from what I understand, is like anxiety incarnate. Ruru, did you draw and design this one from experience? I know you have a lot of anxiety. But honestly, that's something I can relate to. I have diagnosed anxiety. Which explained a lot when I learned that. Just like look up find the sheet. It's just like severe social anxiety. And I'm just like, something's never changed. Just like ADHD. Okay. Asperger's. We don't call it that anymore, but okay. This was from when I was younger. Extreme or severe social anxiety. And I'm just like, I was never told that I was diagnosed with that growing up, but it makes so much sense. This is why I try to be gentle with my approach to people that I know have anxiety. You were diagnosed with Asperger's, but now it's part of ASD, autism spectrum disorder. Yeah, that's where I'm at. The diagnosis papers from when I was like quite young, so it had the old terminology. But nowadays it's all the same thing. Autism spectrum disorder, ASD. Thank you for the high five. I still find it endlessly hilarious that someone like me ended up taking up streaming, not only as something I love, but as a full-time thing to earn my income. And the only reason that is possible is because you guys are such a good community. You still love the doodle you did me on the spectrum. I love what the joke is like. Oh, I'm on the spectrum. Oh, which one? Yes. Autism spectrum, ADHD spectrum, gender spectrum. I had several others. Asexual spectrum, the aromantic spectrum. Apparently the lightweight spectrum, according to Laser Kitty. Good community forms around good beans, in this case you. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. There is a chance a good community will form around a good bean. Or there's a chance that the community that forms around them are one that see that they are kind and like just a community forms that wants to take advantage of that. I was fortunate enough to get the good community. Leave some spectrums for the rest of you? Okay. If you insist. Actually, the Halo critters all have three toes and 3 fingers. It always throws me off. And I know that it's because Yolta has 3, and Yolta bases it off himself. In lore, anyway. I know the actual reason is Runri just likes drawing them with 3. WWCO Stream was peaceful. And then the Fox Nation attacked. What do I think of the little vermin? It's cute. I think it is quite interesting to learn that there are collars like that. What I can say, though, that I find interesting is that it clearly used to have 3 halos on the tail, which meant its head halo was a gradient of 3 colors. But that's not the case anymore. But the collar has 3 colors on the side of it, including the red that the halos currently are. So I'm wondering if the red, or the yellow, red, pinkish purple, were the original 3 colors of the halos. Alright, Renard. School is important. Do your stuff. We'll be here. Unless for whatever reason I crash, but I don't foresee that happening. Oh, by the way, everyone. Donor streams are going to be Monday and Tuesday this week instead of Mondays and Wednesdays. Blame system for giving the old blueprints of collars to question mark. Look, I'm doing the thing I'm not supposed to do anymore. I am observing little details. And it is a problem. Someday I want to talk with you and still discuss what kind of upgrades system may have gotten from Sal being there. Look, System's been through a lot. System can have an upgrade or two. Who told me that I can't be observant? Is something I told myself. I don't actually know what Made in the Abyss is. I'm assuming it's a show. Is that an American or American show or an anime? An anime? Okay. Something. I don't normally add extra eyes to my characters, but I kind of like the just like having the big eyes closed to show the most emotion, and then the still being able to see with the smaller ones. Foxes are required to attack if it is too peaceful. Like now. Fox rules have been updated. Hey, Genie Problem. Hey, Aaliyah. And hello, Blue Raid. Blue Raid, thank you again for the gift. I did not remember to go check out why the alert didn't go off that day, but I still really appreciate it. Fox get? Oh, E, the tea pet. I look forward to it. I can give the fox some of the special dragon tea. Giving the fox dragon tea might turn into a noodle fox. I mean, that not basic? Like, that would just look like Sierra does, because everyone mistakes Sierra's colors as fox colors. CSP for the win should be a rule? What do you mean? Actually don't recommend CSP to people that much anymore. I don't like the monetization practices they started doing. I'll agree, Clip Studio Paint is better than Photoshop. Specifically for drawing. But I don't like what the company is trying to do with like trying to get everyone to go to subscription, or worse, pay for it outright and then also pay a subscription on top of that. One of the main things that used to be their main thing was the fact that they didn't have subscriptions. It was a one-time purchase. And I'm fine with paying, like, if there's a new version that comes out each year, paying for that, that's fine. But I don't like that they are trying to do this upgrade pass thing. I don't like that they turn the software into something that needs to verify the license every time you boot it up. So if you don't have internet, you can't use it. There are other alternatives out there. There is Krita, which is free. There is the Affinity Suite, which is a single-time purchase and has a 6-month free trial that doesn't require any credit card. You just like subscription models where they make no sense? Agreed. I just dislike subscriptions for software in general. Paying to get a new major version of the software encourages them to keep improving, and subscription does not. And as I said, I would pay for the major updates. I do actually, because they have some stuff I want in them. But I refuse to pay for the update pass, and I still hate that it needs to check the license every time. Which I find is especially bad on the iPad and Android versions, because those are devices that are specifically iPad. It is a device that is designed to travel. And it's not a cell phone, so they don't typically have mobile data in them. So you're going to be expected to be offline a lot of the time. Well, guess you can't use your art software unless you booted it up before you left the house. Yeah, I got caught by that one a few times. At least it's there. They can argue that it's because it's a subscription. But the desktop versions aren't subscriptions. They are at least my version of it is a single purchase license. Why does, when my internet goes out, why can I not use my art software? Paying to get a new... Yeah. DRM and similar software suck for that. Mm-hmm. Yep, lifetime licenses, but that's strange. They never ask the license each time you use it. It is very brief, and if you're always on the internet, you will never notice it. If you boot up your computer when you don't have any internet, say a storm comes through, knocks out your power, knocks out the internet. If they restore the power to your house before they restore internet, you might be like, okay, I'll just hop on and do some art. Not going to be able to. I've had that happen to me. Only require connection every 30 days. I think CSP requires it every like 2 days or every 3 days. And I hate it. Or maybe it's like every 24 hours or something. Because I think originally it was every single time. Version 2.03 license authentication period has been adjusted for Windows and Mac OS versions to facilitate offline use. The app can be used offline for 15 days. Oh, that's longer than it used to be. Well, I said none happened to you. You can still use it offline. They don't ask you for your license, and you can stay weeks without using it, then jump back. Well, I am happy for you. I'm just talking my own experiences and what I've had happen to me. If I weren't so... Like, if I didn't already... If it weren't for the fact that I already know CSP well, and this is my job, so switching to a different art program and needing to learn that and get the same level of confidence with it would take such a long time, I probably wouldn't still be using CSP anymore. It's not even great at one of the main things it's supposed to do. Like, It's designed for making comics. It is a software that is built off of the software that was literally called Manga Studio or Comic Studio if you, in North America. And the program lags to all heck if you put more than like 3 lines of dialogue in a text bubble. Good at making comic panels, I'll give it that. It has animation in it, which is nice. Alright, no worries, sis. Experience with the program makes the Switch harder when you want to. It's the fact that I have experience with it, and it is my income. I don't want to be like learning a new software on other people's money. If I had the time and opportunity, I'd probably switch over primarily to the Affinity Suite, because I actually really like their software. Or if I had the time and like knew I could find brushes that did what I wanted to. Because that is one advantage that Clip Studio has, is it has a lot of brushes. It has the really nice 3D engine in it. Shame the developers got greedy. It's just like, new pay each year for a new version. Sure, you've already got a cash shop, but sure, that's fine. Oh, and a subscription on top of that? No, thank you. I'm sorry, Azza. Can I say one last gripe about the company that makes Clip Studio Paint? When they released 2.0, they said that the extra subscription would get you basically how they worded it was, yeah, all minor updates for version 2 only go to those who have the subscription. So any like 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, all that stuff, you don't get that unless you get the subscription. Oh, and also if you get the subscription and get those extra things, if you end your subscription, you get booted backwards. You get booted back to 2.0. Everyone hated it. It was universally hated. So the company responded. You know what their response was? Oh, we have updated it so that the subscription instead gives you, like, so 2.0 gives you the full version of the software at that time, and then the subscription gives you early access to any 3.0 features. Which is the exact same thing. It still means that any 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, you only get on the subscription, and if you end the subscription, you get kicked backwards. But everyone let them get away with it. They just worded it differently, and people were just like, okay, good, you listened to the community, you made a change, and I'm just like, no, they didn't. It didn't change anything. There are a few things in each of the updates that I'm just like, dang it, I don't feel like this is something I should have to pay for. But also, this is my job, so... Like, one of the things that was included in one of the major updates was the ability for the software to save in the background. Like, instead of a little window popping up that says saving and stopping you from drawing, now it can save in the background while you keep drawing. That was something I had to pay for. And that is something that when I am drawing as much as I do, that little bit of time adds up. And another one is, for whatever reason, Clip Studio Paint has for a very long time been unable to export GIFs with transparency. As someone that makes a lot of little animations, that was always frustrating because I had to like draw it in Clip Studio Paint, export it to a different software, and then export it from there. Well, they added the ability to export transparent GIFs, but you had to pay for it. They just make sure to include one or two features that they know are going to have people that use it professionally just be like, fine. Thinking of the PSP art program that made the Eraser paid DLC. Wait, what? Is that one of the ones that Flo tried? Yeah, there's a reason I've been trying to learn Procreate on the iPad. It's so different from Clip Studio Paint, but I really want to not have to pay the iPad subscription for Clip Studio Paint. So yeah, needless to say, I'm not pleased with Clip Studio Paint. I do not recommend it to people. I used to recommend it to people all the time. Not anymore. If you really want Clip Studio Paint, I am almost tempted to say you should go sailing. Looking at Windows planning to drop Windows 10 while only allowing very specific hardware to update to 11. I don't know what they expect. If a core feature or security patch is missing from a piece of software, you're grabbing a hat. Did I already send out the previous donut sketches? Nah, I forgot to. Saturdays are still here. Not there. Here. If it was before Saturday, then yes, it should be sent out. I don't think yours has been drawn yet. I think yours is still in the queue. You're not on the queue. They sent out... I'm pretty sure I sent out the ones from, before that. It was done 07. Yeah, they're all cut up, so they should have been sent out. Did I somehow miss yours? The small grim fox. 0828. No, it's already in the Dropbox. Did forget to export the second version of it though. I can do that real quick. You didn't get one for the Seafoam Noodle Dragon? It's in there. I'm looking at it right now. It was uploaded on August 30th, which is like 2 days ago. And here is the other one. What do you mean no, can't upload it? Why is Dropbox so laggy? This folder isn't shared for some reason. That's probably where the mistake is. Ah, my browser crashed. Wonderful. Browser rebooted. You gonna work this time? There we go. Let me make sure I share the folder to you this time. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I never shared the folder with you. That is genuine mistake on my part. Does that mean that you didn't receive the original, the first sketch that's in there either? Hear that. Go find you on Alright, there you go. I sent it to you.
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters
Hey, sis.
Hello.
And hi, Daku.
Hello.
That's the problem. You only have 2 gigabytes of space. You need to upgrade onto... I also need to, I'm gonna soon have to start removing old stuff. Because I'm gonna eventually run out of, space on my Dropbox, so... I can't just keep adding new donos to it indefinitely. Hi, sis. How you doing?
I am doing. I
Good.
am munching on a sandwich because I haven't eaten yet. And I've got a bunch of necks roasting right now, so in 30 minutes I'll probably pop up and whip them all into the stock pot.
Okay.
I should make sure I have everything downloaded. But I'm not gonna lie, sis. The place where I usually get a hold of you, I just use that as holding all my files.
No, that makes sense.
Hmm? However, I did do something evil today.
1 second. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Recompress all the PNGs that's lost this web piece for space saving. You know how my people would be upset at me if I sent their thing in a WebP? I don't have a problem with WebP, but apparently a lot of people do.
I think it's because sharing on Discord can be a little messy with WebP and people get upsetty about that.
I think WebP has a bad reputation because for a while, a lot of things didn't support it.
That makes sense.
Even though most things do nowadays.
Can I say the evil I committed?
What's that?
The evil I committed is, while getting up, I twisted my body a little bit too much to the side.
Sis, did you hurt yourself?
I pulled my right shoulder a little. I'll be okay, though. Hey, at least it's my good shoulder, so, like, it's not that bad.
Oh, good. So now you have 2 hurt shoulders.
Hold that upon your general direction.
Aches my head.
It's not that bad. Honestly, I mainly feel bad for this because Foxbird then tried to hug me, and I've told you my shoulders are kind of loosely in their sockets, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Foxbird tried to hug me and felt my right shoulder pop out a little bit and panicked because they thought they hurt me, and I'm like, no, my body's just a mess, I am fine.
I'm so sorry that your body is a mess.
It's okay. It's pretty functional for what it is. I, in fact, am a firm believer that the human body is not only functional, but in fact, horrifying.
I do wish OBS supported WebM files. It
Honestly,
unfortunately
that's
does not.
valid.
I don't want it to blur. I want it to if I turn off color stretch. Nope, that needs to be on. Hardness?
See, I
Darn
like
it,
what's
can't-
being drawn because there's a halo on it.
I wanted to see if I could get clever about... I should have drawn them in vectors. Invert layer. Vector layer. Did it work? No, it made them hollow. Oh well, I just had to do it by hand.
Understandable. Also, I'm not saying I've gone back to listening to Los Angeles on repeat, sis, but I've gone back to listening to Los Angeles on repeat.
Right and proper.
Good song.
Yee. You know what? Sure, we can do that too. Los Angeles?
Los Angeles. It's in the Days of Thunder album.
Yee. If I can find the album.
Have you bought that album yet?
Yee.
Fair. I thought you'd only bought Kids.
Nope, I went and bought Days of Thunder as well.
Oh, is it because Gloria's in it?
Maybe.
That's so fair, though. Gloria's such a good song.
Here we go. Lost Angles.
Poinset Sigil. That bean. Sorry, Sigil said take a look at that bean, so I am therefore observing that bean. Hello.
So glad that I learned that Midnight is streamable.
Same.
I had another person ask me for my playlist today, and I'm just like, I am so sorry. I don't have a way to make my playlist public because I purchase all the albums and play them locally. But here's the artists I use. These two artists, I have a lot of their albums. But I think The Midnight was playing. So here's the two albums from them I have on my stream.
Oh, I just realized I need to update my About section because it says that all the songs I played are from Walking Dog, and that is indeed not true at all anymore.
Have I added The Midnight to my credits panel? I have to check.
Have you added Asa?
I don't think so. Actually, I might have, because I asked where to link. I remember asking where to link Asa, so I don't remember if I did.
You know, fair enough. Asa is a sweet bean.
Yee. Alright, Asa is up.
Honestly, I'm super curious what Azalea got. Can I say I've learned something about Krispy Kreme, Seth?
Go ahead.
I can... Sorry, my brain. I can only handle exactly one Krispy Kreme donut before I am like, this is too sweet for me. I will perish now.
I think that's where I'm at, is I can only have one donut.
Like, it's a tasty one donut, but after that, I'm like, oh, there's so much sweetness. Because I got a cup of 10 of the little donut holes, and I got like 6 in, and I was like, well... Oh, God.
I'm gonna try doing these a little bit differently. Let's just create this, because that should be that's actually right around the perfect size. Cool.
Right around the perfect size, sir.
Am I able to create a... If I add in a... Let's say I duplicate the rectangle. icon square.
Icon.
Am I able to? What's up?
You said icon square, and I said icon squeal.
Let's go and start from the center. Can I specify the size? No. Shame. But what I might be able to do is, can I create a rectangle of a specific size? Also, no. I just sworn I could, but I guess not. Okay, so just generally just this size then. Need to pull this down a little bit. Sage, thank you for the support. I didn't hear the alert though. Huh.
No jump scare today.
No jump scare today.
I do, however, love the sentence supportive friend jump scare.
Support a friend jump scare.
Shows a little affection. Oh!
Look, I is new to me.
God, do I understand that.
Hey, Snow.
Hey, Snow.
The cat.
Yeah.
Is Ozza still in chat, or did Ozza go and do the schoolwork? Ozza probably went to do the schoolwork, which is good.
I was gonna say, if they did, I'm proud of them, because executive function suck.
Agreed.
I don't know who this executive is, but I sure wish they were functioning. No pride for you. Found Asa.
Wait, what?
I'm guessing that means Asa hasn't started yet.
Ozza, did you want the sprout to be like at the top of the horns or on the side, or? He's napping. Stop grabbing the wrong layer. Locking that layer.
Grabs it anyways.
Oh.
Oh, okay, puts it back down.
Side you think would be cute? So like right around here or something? Alright. That should, in theory, keep it closer to inside the circle of an icon anyway. May actually bump it down a little bit so that it's even more so. Because I'm probably going to have to bump up the entire sketch a little bit so the nose doesn't get cut off. Or I'll have to shrink down the sketch. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know many things.
Know that you are cute and you are...
I know that you're adorable and my sister.
Sorry, my brain completely just broke for a second.
Stupid.
Very much Supin. Would adding ink vermin to the doodle count as a second character, or would some other kind of... Because it is a full character and it is like it is still drawing a full feral character, I would typically count that as a second character. Kind of in the same
Like how Angel counts as a full character.
I was going to find a specific... Like how this one was a 2-character sketch. Because the original version just had what looks like Zaffrey showing off the beans. Or Lucerna, sorry.
Little did people know the beans would get covered.
The beans would go grabby.
Hidden beans in the Days of Thunder.
Plan to have this as part of a series you'd like me to do, so don't worry about it fitting to an icon. Oh, okay. Back further so it doesn't cover as much. Hair. Got the more hair. Got some more hair over here. Got floofy ears.
Floofy ears, good.
I think you're biased.
Correct. But you see, that's my true superpower. I can admit to my biases, honestly and in full.
Who couldn't ever do that?
I was gonna say a joke, but then my brain short-circuited.
This isn't even the, I was supposed to do it with the other brush.
Oh no.
I'll just create a new layer. Because this is, using the icon style, at the very least.
Hi,
It is
Renard.
colored. Hey, Renard. No, I can do it. I can do it with the normal brush. I just gotta make sure I close gaps a bit better. This should be fine since it's just a headshot.
Getting art to work as icons can be quite hard sometimes.
Agreed. The reason why I don't draw many icons
Is it bad? My first response was, and the other reason why is people don't typically commission them.
I mean, that is true as well. Like, if you look on my FA, my icon there is, like, 4 years old or something. And my icon I use on Twitch, I didn't even draw.
I think my icon on Twitch is still the one from Arlo. Arlo does such good art.
Mine is from, Maru.
Fair. We should get more Maru art sometime. Maru does cute art.
Yee.
I do like that the last time I commissioned Maru, I gave Maru 2 options, and Maru was like, panic, how could you give me those 2 to choose from?
I don't think I've ever gotten, like, I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to properly commission Maru. I've never had the funds available while, when Maru opened.
Fair. I've only done a streamed, doodle.
Ah, okay. I've gotten those. I used to be on the Patreon.
Fair. Yeah, Maru was doing a stream doodle, and I was like, hey, you do Poggleman TF, here are 2 Poggleman to choose from. And Maru was like, how could you make me choose between those? I just had to say, because I'm evil.
Thank you for redeeming the nothing button.
I'm for nothing.
I appreciate you contributing to the horde.
But what is your dragon horde? Nothing. Oh, they don't have a horde? No, you don't understand. Nothing.
We are hoarding nothing. Ah, stretch time.
Evil.
I see people are trying to get the new avatar, or at least I'm assuming.
Right and proper.
Look, the new avatar is cute.
It's so cute. I still really like the gold accents.
They definitely work in that style.
I think they work in general, but I'm so intensely biased.
I'm still worried about how they look on the big dragon. Like if it's too much, but no.
I know me and Diane personally like it. But again, we're biased.
Oh, hold on. What is your Yeah, I must have forgotten to go get that real quick.
Oh, was Snow there for the announcement?
Probably not. I meant to put it on the screen, but I forgot. Where is my text document? Yes, queue has been updated. Cooldowns. Yeah, I forgot to update yours. Yours matches. They had to update them all manually. Try the check now. For Vix. That's not right. No, that should be in the 4.
Should I check mine? Just to see if, like, any of the changes went through?
Yours requires update cartridge. Elusive cartridge. Yours was updated. Let me double check with the math thing to make sure it's still correct though. It's not over 90, then it should be updated in theory. So your original cooldown should end October 15th. If I type in the updated one, you just have to add 180. October 15th. So yeah, yours is updated. To clarify to anyone, the cooldown for the any price has been changed from 90 to 180. Because I needed to either do that or remove it, and I wanted to keep it even if it was less common. So I plugged it all in. I changed all the code and stuff, but then I had to go in and everyone that had a cooldown active, I had to plug it into a calculator and subtract 90 days from it and put the new date in there. And I missed the one. You guess you assumed yours wasn't updated as it was still small? No, the goal was that any that are currently on cooldown will stay the same cooldown. It's just any new ones will have the new duration. I specifically went out my way to make sure that anyone that already had a cooldown didn't have theirs suddenly jump up like I think it was Vix. Like Vix's just did. Let's check Vix's.
Vix is a good sweet bean.
Yeah.
Good for picking up and throwing into a dog bed. Don't ask me why I know that.
Oh. That's gonna cause some issues. $731. Gonna subtract 90 days from that. Oh, so that's what happened. All right, so now yours has been updated correctly. Is like 2 or 3 more days than it probably said there, but it's about the same thing. I accidentally typed in April 31st, which isn't a real date.
Oh no!
When it's supposed to be May 2nd.
Time is hard. This morning I was accused of causing time dilation with C-Day in our house.
Oh?
Foxbird put something into the air fryer, and then what felt like instantly later I brought it out to Foxbird, completely done, and Tangent looked so baffled, now it's like it's been 2.5 minutes. And Faye were just like, no it hasn't, and I was like, yes it has? And then Tangent screamed C-Day's name.
I can't believe Tangent has fair own Pandemos to shout at now. Yeah, if there's something wrong with space-time, just blame C-Day. For anyone that's not aware, C-Day is the new name of the Cosmic Dragon.
I don't need to yell at C-Day. If I yell, I might be brought back into the plane. And if I'm concentrating on cooking, that gets really problematic really quickly. What do you mean I haven't left my pan sauce on the stove for 9,852 years?
This is C-Day. The big one. Cosmic Dragon has a new name? Yeah, that way I don't just have to keep calling them Cosmic Dragon.
Which is what this comic is all about.
Yee. I pick up my pen and just want to check a time again. Alright, let's do it. Try to draw. I've drawn, I do need to check something, because I just sent someone something.
Fear?
Hmm?
Oh, I said fear because I didn't know what else to say.
Oh, no, it's fine. Oh no. I had sat down to start drawing, then the bonus check came in, and brain just... Now I'm doing something else because ADHD.
Oh god, no, that makes perfect sense.
I gotta just draw a thing for someone real quick. That's not the right... Because someone wanted a character, and I don't have a mouth wrap on the dragon yet.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
But this should be really quick to draw because it is my character.
Do you want me to do that, Seth?
Do what?
Try and write up a small summary of the changes so that they can be pinned in chat.
Oh, yes, please.
Hey, let me pause it. Pull up a sheet.
Yeah, because that's really the only change, but E is the cooldown duration. I'm trying to avoid changing any like actual prices and stuff right now.
I pulled up the mess instead.
Hmm?
Some Lua that's on my computer.
Ah. No, that's fair.
Because while I don't know a ton of Lua, I do take advantage of it occasionally.
Is all the more detailed this is getting, because any more detailed and it goes into territory I don't plan on getting into.
Unfortunately, mouths are one of those things where you can only put so much detail into them before people...
Okay, so yeah, just feels so weird to draw the mouth that far open and it being a smile, but oh well. Reference layer. That way I can just fill it in.
I accidentally almost sent you the entire Lua script, sis, and it crashed the messaging program I used to get a hold of you.
Good job, sis.
Gives you a thumbs up.
You are allowed to just type it and pin it into chat, by the way.
Oh, I wanted you to take a look at it first.
Oh, fair.
Because I am typing this as if I'm you, and I want to make sure that I don't say anything you wouldn't. Oh, I forgot to add the addendum.
Sure, that's fine. Just change it from first person to third person.
Sorry, I was adding the addendum to make sure that that people don't panic and think their cooldowns have been changed.
No, that's fair. Okay, I need the blue teeth, which means I need to go to the August and find. Nope, I need July. Because it has the most clear set of the colors. How do you add these to every sheet? I'm not used to drawing just a close-up of them all.
Wait, is that better, sis? I apologize.
I don't think you sent it to me. Oh, you edited it.
Yeah.
That's good. Thank you, sis.
No problem. I gotta sometimes do something as your mod.
My god.
All I do typically as your mod is sit here and people behave because they know I'm watching them. You are being perceived.
Nope, I don't need that. I think that's fine. I probably don't even need a second layer. Just leave that there. Just leave the highlights in the back, because there wouldn't be highlights in the back. And this is just because it feels really weird to not have it.
I will say, Iki, I'm not necessarily sure if that's something that Sierra wants to be complimented on.
Blue teeth? Yeah, blue teeth. Deep bluish purple gums and gold tongue. I've been drawing them on Sierra since this piece. I worry that this is gonna seem weird when I send it so well.
See, sis, it's not going to be as weird as when you look back in a few months and see this and then wonder why you have it.
You know, that's fair.
I love the human brain.
So enjoy this sketch here.
I do too, I love it. I know I'm biased, but I do enjoy that form.
Export this out to that person. Did I export it out? Oh, there it is.
I have such a strong bias and love for doodle pages, and I blame my friend Daedry.
This was admittedly partially inspired by Daedry. But I need to export this and upload it because it is no longer August.
Sure. Also, I still love the dragon staring at Scene Squirrel.
Why do you hear boss? C-Day lurks expectantly. You changed Snow's tongue to be orange too, but you're not sure if you're gonna keep it? Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, the boss music is because I'm here.
Oh, understood. Right and proper.
I'm the hidden raid boss of the stream.
You're not very hidden.
No, I'm hidden in the terms of, like, that NPC who you think is really nice and kind, and it turns out they're a shopkeeper, and you question why suddenly there's an option to fight me.
Are you referring to, Cobalt Core?
I am indeed referring to Cleo, although that's just a trope of, That's just a trope of roguelites in general, to have a shopkeep that suddenly has a fight option for some reason.
Oh.
And will absolutely push your butthole in. Although, can I say a modded fight that has C-Day or a Cosmic Dragon would be hilariously cool in Cobalt Core? Have it teleport you around to different parts of your run, like the beginning where you only have the starting items and cards, or the end where it has cards that you're likely to choose. I know that's way too much work, but it's cool to think about. Wait, have people been claiming that I'm Sans again?
People were claiming that you were Sans to begin with?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Odd, but okay.
One of my weirder allegations.
They realize Sans is a fictional character, right?
Right?
I think if the donos go up, I think it do end up going up in price. I do think it's going to be purely because they have long since stopped being just like, oh, it's a quick doodle.
That is so very fair.
Like almost all of them I like zoom in and try to add details to nowadays.
Yeah. To be fair, I feel like a cooldown of twice a year for a slightly more fantastical Dono Doodle is actually kind of fitting with the price raise. Have them be less common but higher quality.
I'm trying to avoid raising the price of like the minimum price if I can. Because I know that will end up pricing people out. And I want to keep it affordable as long as I can.
No, that makes sense. But I also am very distinctly aware the prices of things are going up. Like, even at Little, I went there, and almost every product has gone up by at least 10 cents since I was last there.
And, like, technically it means that if I don't raise prices, I'm technically lowering prices. But, look, raising prices is hard. I acknowledge this. And I will tell everyone else to do it. But I'm going to do what I can to avoid it as long as possible.
No, that makes sense. Can I say shout out to Little for one thing?
Hmm.
They may be increasing their prices, but they're not shrinking their packaging.
That's good.
And I'm fine with a price up as long as the product stays the same. If you shrink it and go up, you've lost my respect immediately.
Yeah.
Please don't say stuff like that, Imp Camper.
That's a wonderful way to make me just feel...
Sorry, Seth.
No, it's fine. I still offer them cheaper than most people do. I still offer checking the option to get them at like as low as $1, even if it's not as often. That is still more than most artists do.
You were still one of the last few people enabling folks who may not have money to get art on rare occasion. And unfortunately, that's not really something you can ever get anymore, so you are literally doing it at a loss to money to try and hold that spirit alive.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
please
yes,
be respectful.
I cannot stop myself. I have impulse control issues. It is part of my neurodivergency. That is just a thing that happens. But I still try to come on here. I try to do my best to provide good art without raising it for as much as I can. If it is no longer of value to you, I genuinely, nobody is forcing you to get art here. Like, I'm not trying to say that in a mean way, but like, if you find more value spending your money elsewhere, spend it where you have value, or where you find value.
Beast Note, that's where you come up with the workaround for the brain. Get a $1 dono, and then ship $40 worth of fish. I'm not speaking from experience, I swear. On that note, do you have any of the fish left out of curiosity, Sis?
I have one.
Ooh, which one?
One of the chili ones. There was, after having them for a bit, I think because my headspace was going really rough, just none of them tasted good. Even the
No,
stuff
that's
that I
fair.
normally liked. So I'm just like, nope, I'm not going to eat these right now. There's no point.
Yeah. No, that makes
Second matter,
sense.
second pair of horns. Thank you.
I typically will only eat the nicer tins of fish if I'm in a good headspace, because otherwise everything just tastes meh.
Yeah. That's kind of where I was at.
Because brains sure do be brainin'.
And there's been a lot going on, admittedly.
There's been so much going on, sis.
Doing my best though.
And I'm proud of you for that, because I know it is not easy.
I just come on here. I have all the people that that enjoy seeing me here, and a few that get disappointed. I still show up.
I always enjoy seeing you on here. But I'm also really biased, because I really enjoy hanging out with you.
then eventually I have to draw the other horn.
Eventually drawing the other hornster. Listen, would it really be a stream that I've shown up on if I didn't say silly things? I will not say dumb things, because they are silly.
I'm trying to break the habit of, like, when I have a random idea, I'm trying to break the habit of calling it, oh, I had a dumb idea.
It's so hard not to say dumb.
I've been trying to say silly idea instead. Or like an impulse idea.
Same, because I also don't want silly to get connotated as bad in my brain, because silly is good.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that you guys like the streams. I am sorry that to the people that aren't happy with it, but it is what it is. This is just kind of how things are.
I will tell you what I always tell you, sis. You are legitimately the only stream that I have the patience to watch all the way through.
That makes sense. That's fair. But you also know me very well, so very used to my energy.
Yeah.
Or lack thereof.
I would say, in a way, I've kind of synchronized with your energy in a lot of levels. I was gonna say, I always watch your streams all the way through, and then I remembered, no, I don't. Half the time I disappear halfway through your stream, take a nap, and then pop back on. Naps are good. Ah, so that's where the pumpkin from Krispy Kreme went, sis.
Oh.
Hiding on your stream, SMH.
Your streams have been the only ones you've watched all the way through. Aw.
You have a good...
Sorry, go ahead.
You hold a pretty good, consistent energy. Even if you've got your peaks and dips like most people do, I would say they all stay closer to a midline than most streams do. So you don't ever reach too high or too low.
Okay. Makes sense. I just... I don't have a whole lot of energy. So even my highs are kind of lower than a lot of people's...
Yeah.
Mids, I guess? Or standards?
And I know when I'm on your stream, I typically raise the energy levels of your stream a decent amount.
Which people seem to be okay with.
I'm very glad they're okay with it, because I appear on your stream a lot more than me and you ever intended.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's been super helpful these past few months while I've been very crashy if I'm on my own. Just because Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, that's admittedly why I try to be free during your streams, is I try to be available in case you need someone to lean on as a little battery. I hear you.
I hear you too. I think it's just one of those cases of, I never expected quite this much to be going on at one time, and because I have a wider range of emotions than I used to, I'm still not fully capable of handling the crashes that come with that.
It's hard. Like, it's great to have more emotions, but boy howdy can it stink sometimes.
And the worst part is, like, when I'm crashed is basically what I used to be as the standard. Just kind of numb and not feeling anything. Sleepy. Want to just not be here. Apparently, Glyph Saber.
On the bright side, isn't it on a level better than what your crashes used to be? majority of the time. I know you
I
can
didn't-
have worse ones now
I
too,
don't-
unfortunately.
I didn't really crash before because, like, I was notoriously resilient in that anything just rolled off me.
God, do I get that?
Like, because I was so meant in the headspace of just kind of push through it, don't let it affect you, don't process it, just keep going, just keep plowing through. So it is definitely different now.
I'm still so proud of you for unlocking so many emotions. I'm just sorry they hurt sometimes.
I mean, that's just part of it. The
It
lows
is.
are what makes us appreciate the highs.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking of your opening, Oh Those Highs.
No.
Because it's accurate, though. Like, can I talk about it one of the times I was talking to you?
Yeah.
I distinctly remember the first time you reached, like, the height of one of the high points, and we're at work, and you were like, why does my face hurt? Why can't I stop smiling?
Oh, yeah. When I was very confused about smiling.
It can be confusing when you don't typically do it.
Well, it's just like, back then, smiling was a tool that you kind of used to disarm people, I guess, or to show in photos. And it was used very rarely. It wasn't a genuine emotion thing. So that day was just like, why am I smiling so? Why can't I stop it? People are going to look at me and ask me what's got me so happy, and I do not know how to answer them. This is not something that happens to me. I don't smile. I have a very resting, neutral face.
I'd say your resting neutral face has turned into a resting slightly smirk face, and honestly, it's so good.
It's interesting to hear you say, since I don't really do video calls with you.
You used to on occasion. It's been a few months. Like, I remember the one where I was just kind of walking around my new room while on call with you, and you noticed the way that I walk when I'm just kind of happy stimming.
Fair.
I'm glad you find it cute, because I'm still embarrassed that I do that.
I don't actually remember how it was.
It's the one you doodled with my arms spread out and on one foot.
Oh, okay.
Because you'd only ever see me do it in,
VR chat?
Yeah.
Why are you embarrassed by it? It's cute.
Do I say the real answer, or just go, ah?
Up to you.
Because I was brought up my entire life teaching that I should be ashamed of things that make me feel cute and stuff like that, because I'm a manly man and I need to be handsome and tough.
Oh, heck, that's a mood. And, Koheno, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Oh, I just realized Burr is streaming. I should go lurk there.
Oh, I haven't checked my lurks in a bit. I should do that. They've probably all rated out by now. Well, this was just on my stream.
Understandable, sis.
Ooh,
I am
Lav
drawing
is-
my sword.
Lav is streaming.
Who is?
Lav.
Oh, Lavis.
E.
Can we shout out Lav?
Absolutely.
Yay!
Lav is one of my longest term friends. It was one of the people that originally introduced me to Twitch. Though he hasn't been streaming for a long time, so he's trying to get back into it. He mostly does games and such.
Which is not a bad thing. That's what I mostly do.
Correct.
I like to play coloring games while colorblind. Because it injures my chat.
He's gonna do an understand, but thought better of it. He's gonna say flow is
No, see, I took the stereotypical pipeline, which is young, gifted child, pride of parents boy to burnout girl pipeline.
I was close to that.
You're the burnout NB pipeline.
Hey. Can I just share that clip I sent you this morning?
Yes.
Actually, can you just post it in chat? It just made me heckin' laugh.
I
So
can
it's
go
just
grab
saying
it.
how tall I am. What's up?
Oh, I'm just grabbing a hold of it.
NB. I've forgotten the
I'm so
shears
sorry.
part. Oh, I did. Heck, yeah. Oh, I did not lay this out for that properly. Oh no.
Bear just called me flu.
Blue. Bluester.
Bluester.
And we're ditching this part.
Daku is biting me. I'm biting Daku back.
Understandable. No, you're good. I just, I completely forgot about that because I had other... I think around the time I was sketching it was when I had to send someone along DM. Shears, huh? Let me double check the description. Do you have any other art of the character, like what their hands would look like or anything? You just have fluffy palms?
I keep almost being tempted to listen to the song I'm listening to, sis, because I'm still listening to it on repeat. But I want to make absolutely sure I am not just singing in your stream.
Fair.
Also, apparently I need to smack into Burr's stream at some point.
Oh?
Burr opens public Monster Hunter lobbies, and I need to pop in and go, hello.
Oh?
Open up my gun lance and press it into the side of somebody.
I haven't done Monster Hunter with people much recently.
Fair. It is a lot of stuff to pay attention to, and you're still working on your hunting techniques.
Like, I added one person to it recently, and, hecking, I jumped straight in front of their attacks, and I'm just like, yep, that's right, I have another person here.
I'm sure they felt just as bad for blowing you around, to be fair.
I like mostly playing Monster Hunter solo myself. It better fits my playstyle. Or like, I don't know.
It's one of those things where you are still learning the game, and you feel more accomplished overcoming the challenges the first time on your own than you would with a friend.
There is that, but my brain just also doesn't always play well with multiplayer stuff. My brain is not always nice.
No, it's something you're working on, but there's a lot to work through. If you were here, sis, I would share my gravel with you.
I appreciate that.
I'm not saying I'm eating gravel again, but I'm eating gravel again.
Yeah, in Monster Hunter, I solo every monster on my own before I let other people help me. And sometimes I'll let people join me for like farming it or something.
Oh, understandable, Zaffy. Have a safe flight. Yeah, just watching you from the sky,
Oh, understood.
as moths do.
Yeah, have a safe flight.
Understandable. Go do a heckin' study. You know, I'm glad it's a lot cheaper now. Oh, this goes for everybody in chat, because I know I've been pretty notorious for it lately. Oh, come on, brain. No, don't make me forget the reminder. Yes! Please make sure to take your medications if you need. What do you mean, joke's on me? That just means I get to be lazy and don't have to do any work.
What?
Oh, Renard. I'm being silly with Renard.
Okay.
Renard is a good and silly being.
Mm-hmm.
Treats me very well as a friend.
I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you.
I just realized I have no idea how long I left the necks inside of the air fryer that I roasted them in. I got distracted here. Oh well, I'll take care of those in a little bit. Being silly but being genuine is such an important and good skill to have. Because I feel like some people lose themselves when they try to be silly. And there's nothing more important than being yourself. Hey, love. Can you put my bones on broil for 2 minutes for me, please?
And yes, I will need to know what color the beans are. All right.
Resisting the temptation to hit random avatar to get a hold of the new really cute paper cuts one.
I can just put the new paper cuts one on.
Fair, it's really cute. I like it.
Here it is.
Yay! It's adorable though.
Thank you. Well, I mean, think paper, but
I can say thank you because you put it on.
fair.
Agreed. I am biased as heck, but I love the gold. I'm sorry I say it so much.
The gold was such a good addition to the design, and people don't think it's like too much against the earthy tones or anything.
I actually think gold and earthy tones tend to go really well together.
Okay, maybe it's because it's like the golds have the shine, but the rest of it doesn't. That, huh.
It helps differentiate it.
Want to check save my canvas? Thank you. I guess I'm just used to very... I'm still used to very, just muted color palettes and adding the shine all over the body, I think just draws the eye a lot more than I'm used to.
And I know that spikes a certain type of anxiety.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Golden light quantity and position adds really nice highlight that pops the primary earthy tones of the main colors. Okay.
See, I like it because I can call you Golden Stir. Definitely the only reason. What other reason do I need?
Golden
Right?
goddess.
Yep.
People are head patting the plush. There is no plush on this one because I couldn't find anywhere to put it quick enough.
Easy solution. Just put it on my head instead.
I might just put the orb on the ground and put the plush on the orb.
Understandable. The plushie can roll around.
It would actually make sense. No, because then if we stole the orb for the plushie would be on the orb with a smaller orb.
I love that though.
I'll have to make it the purple orb, the bluish purple orb that Runri has that it's sitting on. That way they don't look the exact same.
I was gonna say, is that not the level of whoops that we aspire to here?
Would orb fit in the curl of the tail? Technically, yes, but I wouldn't be able to put it behind the base of the tail, but in front of the tip of the tail. It's like landing the TARDIS inside the TARDIS. I'm sure it's happened before. Look, there's only one dragon that can put universe pearls inside of other universe pearls, and that is Flo.
Hello. I'm not supposed to be able to do this.
Nazcat, thank you so much for the 26 months of subscription. Love the new PNG tuber, thank you. As you can tell, it is not my art style. It was drawn by the lovely Paper Cuts art. And it is the first art I've gotten of the new dragon design.
What a good option for a first art, though.
Actually, need to go check something. Is Daku still streaming? No.
Oh, Daku's not streaming right now?
Sorry, I just got said something about my partner.
Oh, fear. I adore Mal.
Mal's just like, I found the best explanation of what we want as far as location. And it's just a house just surrounded by trees and nothing else. I'm not going to show it, just in case it is a local picture. And I don't know if it is. But
I love that. Also same.
also saying what? Oh, that's the kind of location you want?
Yeah.
I mean, that's where you've always lived, isn't it?
Yes, so now living in a city, it's so weird.
I love how
one of
the-
them.
Sorry, good.
Oh, no, what were you saying?
You love how the design of a dragon keeps changing, fits well with the TF things? You see, I don't think it's TF themes. I think it's just we change as people. Over time, we change. Why do our personas have to stay static?
Yeah. I'd say that's why my Sona has changed the most lately. It's just, I've evolved and changed as a person, and I'm nowhere near the same person I was when I created her.
Yeah. And designs get refined and reworked over time. Things get added, things get removed. Flo probably didn't have a mini Kira on the very first Sona. Flo definitely didn't have the big round glasses on some of the early ones.
No, because I actually haven't been like wearing glasses for super long. They're a
Wonder when
relatively
you'll-
recent addition.
You wonder when you'll want to change your Sona? Some people keep the same Sona perpetually. The Sphinx design, for, like, I know for me, the Sphinx design stayed static for, like, 5 years, because once it settled into the, state it had been for a while with, like, the bigger paws, and just relatively nothing special about it visually. The 4-striped hoodie, the angular hair. It just kind of stayed there for like 5 or so years. I was actually afraid. The biggest change I had made to it was giving it the more dragon-like feet and the longer tail. And even that stayed there for like 2 years. Sorry, go ahead, sis.
No, you're okay. I was just gonna say, I as a person have gone through more than 300 Sonas, but I'd say in that time, I have changed so massively as a person over the years. Hey, Kenku.
Hey, Kenku.
And honestly, I'd say that each of my Sonas have represented me in different ways at different points in times, and the current one I'd say is the most accurate to who I am now and who I've become. And in fact, I'm quite happy with who I am now and who I've become, so I wanted something to represent that better.
Yeah. And right now the dragon is working better to represent me than the Sphinx was. And I'm working on that. But I was someone that always kind of just wanted one Sona. And that was just supposed to be the Sphinx. But then we did the dragon as like a joke. And I'm like, oh no, I really like the dragon. And I'm gonna keep it as like a cursed thing. And then it just was like, no, I think it started as a separate version of the character. Dragon Sierra was just a separate thing. But I was like, yeah, now I'm running 2 different Sonas. Just combine them into one. The Sphinx sometimes turns into a dragon. Yeah, but then things happen, and now I have Sao, I have the Glitch Saber. Apparently, I also have a skunk.
I definitely did not help cause that to happen, I think.
But I've been, I don't know, as the old designs were very much designed to not stand out at all, with the earthy tones, no, like all the features were just like there was nothing that you could look at and go say, oh, that's not realistic. Just from a pure visual point. There's nothing flashy on them. But over time, I've been trying to, as I've been opening up more, and not just hiding in the background, I've been trying to let myself be more colorful with my Sonas.
Yeah, and I'm really proud of you for that.
Can I say it's kind of amusing that the Sona that would ironically Sierra would end up as the most when she wants to disappear, like wants to hide and not be seen, is the one that is like the brightest colored.
Yeah. Oh, and
'Cause
yes,
that-
Nav. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, because that would be the glitch saber.
Yee.
This thing.
Glitchter.
Purple and bright orange and yellows.
I hope you make a Glitch Saber PNG tuber someday.
Oh, I plan to.
Cool.
But I don't have a lot of time to make PNG tubers. Though, fun fact... Sorry, go ahead.
Can I edit that sentence slightly?
What's that?
You don't have a lot of time.
Ow.
But you were saying?
I was going to say that, my brain. My brain is failing me. For the fundraiser, the very first milestone for it, which is like $100, is gonna be chat gets to design a PNG tuber.
So excited for that one.
And it's gonna be like, probably run along the lines of chat. Like, chat says their ideas, I read through them, grab as many as I can, put them into a poll. I'll have to do the polls off of Twitch, so that way it can, brain. Run the poll off of Twitch, that way I can have more than 5 options. It would be like different polls, like, alright, so is it going to be Anthro, Feral, Tar, Satyr, and then like, what's the species gonna be? Is it gonna have a special aesthetic? Maybe like punk or scene or techie or like ethereal or any other random things. Futuristic, fantasy, etc., etc. And then species. And there will also be an option in there to be either a hybrid or a chimera, and they will be 2 different options because I consider them 2 different things.
Fair.
Hybrid is where everything's kind of merged together, half and half, where chimera is like different parts are distinctly this animal while other parts are distinctly that animal.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I view them differently.
I have the same view, admittedly.
And then stuff like that. Like, people get to pick the primary color, or like, is it going to be bold? Is it going to be subtle? What's the primary color going to be? And like, what are some extra attributes that can be added to it? Being a chimera sounds cool. Chimeras are fun. The character that I used to get commissioned more than my Sona is a chimera.
Chris?
Yep.
Love Chris.
Personal. What's up?
Can I just say one thing to Naf?
What's that?
Naf, if you think the 300 phone ups is horrifying that I've gone through, you should see my horrifying unorganized art folder of more than 1,800 unposted images. I've made more progress than I ever have on it, but I still have so much to go. I should work on that today while I'm on chat with you.
This is Chris.
Love Chris's design though.
I enjoy that. I sometimes get compliments on his design, in that that go along the lines of like, he is surprisingly readable for how much he has going on.
Mm-hmm. I really like the fur going up the side of the head and down the arm kind of look.
Oh, yeah, that's one of the very first things I added to him, and it has just become kind of like one of the iconic parts.
Right and proper.
It also goes up into his bangs. His bangs are always colored black.
You know, fair enough.
Even when he tries to dye the hair, the bangs just stay black.
Oh.
Fun fact, he used to have brown hair. He dyed it red once, and it just stayed red. It started growing in red.
Oh, that's like when I dyed my hair darker, and it stayed darker, because I used to have really light hair. And my body just went, dark hair be upon ye.
Yeah, Chris used to have brown hair.
Fair.
This was when Chris was like 15. Because Chris, unlike most of my characters for the longest time, actually aged up in real time. So I have photos from 15 to like, here's some when he was 18. He was always quite small though. So I think the most recent folder I have set aside is 24, which was just an artistic freedom piece. Not exactly the most in character of poses, but some age 23 stuff.
The one of the stretch, I feel like, has such fantastic anatomy.
This one?
Yes.
No, it's very good anatomy.
I absolutely love the way the angel wing has the big chunky feathers, admittedly. I love hyper stylized wings in all different styles.
I love that Chris is always drawn either just like completely innocent bean who would never hurt who would never hurt a fly, or as just he will mess you up.
Good and proper.
And there is very little in between. Even as a chibi, he Angie.
Those are the two vibes I wish to evoke, admittedly. So I'm like, good. Oh, I forgot about that form of Chris.
Chris's werewolf form changes every full moon.
You know, right and proper.
It's part of his form being kind of unstable.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Seth, are you okay if I go do a couple stuff with the cauldron real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, just wanted to make sure.
No comic sketch. That's the I think the only art I've gotten from Okami of one of my existing characters. I tried to snag one of the bigger commissions, but I wasn't able to. The forum closed as I was submitting. I do have a Tentapup. Their name is Jasper. They're a maned wolf themed Tentapup. What breed is it? Maned wolf. I got that. I haven't done much with it because I kept meaning to ask what the rules were. Like, did the ones gotten from that stream count as proper? Like, yes, this is your Tentapuff that you own kind of thing now. Also, I gotta be right back as well. Okay, we're back. Well, I'm back. Flo was doing the alchemy thing and just like rolling the cauldron around on the floor for some reason. I don't pretend to understand it. Hey, good mutt.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I could tell, sis.
Yeah?
I'm definitely gonna need to create one of those low energy avatars I mentioned before at some point. I think that's gonna be pretty important.
Fair. Wait, why are we patting my head?
That I don't know.
Fair. But no, that's fair.
I'm not. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying, I'm doing my best to provide energy, but I know that is a finite source.
I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you have to.
It's okay, it makes me happy to help you out.
Brain not been kind recently.
And it's not been kind recently. Can I say I have so many more bones than usual?
You're not supposed to end up with more bones in your body. You're not supposed to end up with less bones. You're supposed to keep a consistent amount of bones.
Looks at you with big wobbly eyes at the fact that I have inconsistent bonage. No, that sounds so bad!
Sis!
No! Crying and weeping and wailing and gnashing my teeth and blowing bubbles and detonating the universe and making soup and drinking stock.
Fixes the universe, and then sis.
I lost track of how many bones I had in the bags in my freezer. And then I got a bunch of necks yesterday, so I roasted them off, and instead of just making a stock, I actually think I'm gonna make a concentrate stock today.
Okay.
Which basically just means I'll add a bunch of water to have a ton of stock at that point. But I looked in the freezer, and then put it all in the pot, and I was like, this is a lot more bones than I usually have.
I can't believe you destructed the universe. Or detonated the universe.
Sweating profusely.
I mean, it didn't happen. I made sure of that, but that's very Nine's logic there.
Sweating profusely. I definitely did not talk with C-Day, who did not make me promise to not say anything about the destruction of the known universe.
And the unknown.
And the unknown.
Fun to get to be C-Day sometimes. I gotta figure
What
out
was
how C-Day actually... I said it's fun to get to be C-Day sometimes. I need to figure out how C-Day actually talks.
I love interacting with C-Day on the regular. I'm
If-
so happy you let me.
If this continues being a thing, I want you to know that I'm going to create a... just a thing that I can hold down a button for C-Day to just, like, appear so I can talk to you through C-Day.
Good. I'm so happy with the fact that you let me interact with C-Day as often as I do.
It's fun.
It's fun. Also, I'm glad that I'm glad subtitles have no idea what the word C-Day means.
Oh, do I need to add it to it?
It's mistaking C-Day for CD.
You know, that's fair. It kind of gives away the joke.
I have no idea what you mean. I still think the worst autocorrect is for the pronoun voy.
It changes it to boy.
Correct. It says, what if I took your genderless pronoun and added a gender? And you're just like, come on. I'm begging you here.
Look, it's just envy problems.
Just envy problems.
Apparently it's envy problems.
Da-da-da.
It really doesn't like the genderless stuff.
Closed captioning envy-phobic confirmed.
Shaking my head.
SMH my entire head.
SMH the entire C-Day.
Picks up and shakes the entire C-Day.
C-Day is very confused.
Can I say the funniest C-Day idea that I've ever had is still probably the idea for, saying to C-Day, it's okay, you can lean on me, and C-Day unfortunately taking that literally while I scream. Oh, I just realized I could do that now. Distant screams of a flow trying so very hard. You'd think having 4 legs would help me lift something heavier, but unfortunately it really only helps the front half and is in fact worse for my back.
I was gonna say, when your legs are that far apart, I don't think it really helps with much.
Sis, think of how much more back I have to injure now, unfortunately.
Yeah, how did... I am aware. I am right there with you.
Hello. The human back terrifies me. We're kind of one of the only species that has to worry about back injuries.
Peter's struggle when it comes to things that aren't binary.
Right?
Shaking my head.
Back stuff is just something that was drilled into me so hard in EMS.
What stuff?
Back.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's specifically drilled into my head because one of the most dangerous things you can do as an EMS worker is lift a stretcher. Because if that patient moves to either side, they will twist your back in the middle of that lift.
That is actually how I broke my back the first time. Not with a stretcher, but having weight shifted and thrown to the side as I was lifting something. Because my foot stepped onto something that was waxed down and like lubricated. It was a metal chute that hadn't been lubricated in like 4 years. And the other shift, the big metal bar that I had to put in at the beginning of every shift, and I also took out for them. And I put it in a spot where I could easily get it safely. They always shoved out of the way to the far end where I had to like really stretch over and pull it out at an awkward angle. Every day. Even though I put it in at the beginning of our sort, I pulled it out at the end of our sort because apparently they just couldn't be bothered. And I always told them if they kept doing it that way, like I told management, if they kept doing that, someone's gonna get hurt.
Lo and behold.
So yeah, when I was doing it the one day, this big heavy metal, just like 3 or 4 foot beam, basically. My right foot took a step from the belt over to the chute to rebalance so I could like really pull it up and into the safe area, like the power zone. And as I was pulling it up, that foot hit that chute wax and just went that way while all the weight went the other way and just completely ruptured that disc.
It is the reason why I would have an extended talk with my patients about moving, and the more dangerous one is when I'm going down a staircase. It is understandably scary when it rocks side to side, and a lot of people will try and reach out to the side and grab a railing to steady themselves, and that can literally snap my back. And that is why I say I am one of the luckiest people, because I worked in that business for 10 years without a back injury. I did mess up my knees catching a patient enough times, unfortunately, but I am very thankful that I learned proper lifting techniques. And I try and teach them to everybody I meet now. I am very tired.
I am also very tired. I will do my stretch. Stretch. I will hydrate.
I will do those.
What?
I was saying I will do those too. Because
Thank
I'm
you.
using my second monitor for some other stuff right now. So whenever you call those out, I can see them. Or I mean, I can hear them. Because I'm currently watching through the stream you're sending me.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What was guarding the orb?
It's true. Staring at anybody who wants to grab it with big wobbly eyes. That's my secret deterrent. I will give them puppy eyes.
I had a really terrible idea.
Oh. I am filled with concern. No, I dropped my gravel.
What was that?
Sorry, I dropped my gravel I was eating.
Oh.
I'm just slowly eating the gravel bit by bit. One rock at a time. That's a horrifying idea. Affectionate. Can I say I also had a horrible idea? Chance where if you pet the if you head pet the plush while it has the trans flag, there is a chance for it to do the dog shaking its head side to side thing that Yolta does with the trans flag.
Yeah, but I can't animate that.
No. Can I say I'm excited for this evening?
Oh?
I have a friend who really wants to show me a game. We're pretty sure it's flow safe. Said friend is going through it today. It almost has some akin to zombie tones, so I kind of gave them the warning, hey, I might get uncomfortable. If that happens, I'll just tell you and we can do something else. But this friend is so excited to show it to me, and I just love seeing them get excited because they're usually so calm and quiet. And I'm like, yes, let me feed off your energy.
I forgot zombies were one of the things. I need to remember that.
It's not PTSD or anything, it just gives me anxiety because it reminds me of EMS and fireworkers are the first people to die in that scenario.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good food.
Yes, food. I want food. I don't want. I kind of want more like Thai curry.
Thai curry is so good. Specifically the tiki masala, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's the one I know I like. Like, look, when it comes to exploring other foods, I'm still. I'm still limited in what I like.
I mean, chicken tiki masala is effing delicious. In fact, there's enough UK beans in here that there's probably a significant portion of people who know what that is. It's technically, but it's still technically considered an Indian dish at its forefront. Kind of how there's like Chinese American, where it's still a Chinese invention, but it's America inspired because it was created when they moved to America and had to recreate traditional dishes with the ingredients we have here. Chicken tiki masala is what happened when people from those countries came over to Britain and tried to make their comfort dishes in another country.
I apologize. My brain's not following most of that today, but I think it's stuff you've explained to me before.
It is okay. I was mainly throwing it at Alpha.
Okay.
Oh, I probably mixed it up. To be fair, in America, there is a decent chance it could be found at something like a Thai restaurant.
Did I say Thai?
You might have.
I probably said Thai because I had gotten the Thai curry from Buffalo Wild Wings, that flavor, and it had a similar flavor.
I love the Thai curry Buffalo Wild Wings. They're such a nice mild heat.
Like, they were high up on the heat chart, so I was expecting them to be a lot hotter than they actually were.
Yeah. You're starting to have the problem I have.
You want to know what's funny is I told myself I was not going to just push my spice tolerance because I didn't want to end up as someone like in a situation where nothing felt like it was particularly hot. And I didn't realize that I was training myself on the type of hot chicken that medium for it is hot elsewhere.
Unfortunately, yes. If I had known, I would have warned you of that.
I think it's like, on one hand, I find it hilarious. On the other hand, I'm just like, okay, so what do I do now? And it's not like I can't enjoy the less hot stuff.
It's just less fun.
I find it, like I said, I find it amusing that that happened accidentally. It's like when I got my first Leafeon.
Understandable. Naming a hot wing Azure.
What?
Naming a hot wing Azure.
Azure?
Oh wait, was it Curl?
It was a Cerulean.
Cerulean. My brain is shooting.
Yeah, my Eevee that I named Blue because I wanted to turn it into a Vaporeon, and it just decided, nope, plant.
Plant. Accidentally making plants way back then, even.
Oh my god, you're right.
Balloon 3.
Also, I hear Tetris Effect music, and I am happy. I'm happy
Good
about
and
that.
proper.
Need to play more Tetris Effect. I've just been hesitant too because of my hands. I think
Yeah.
using the paddles on the back, it should be safer, but I need to set that up.
No, that makes
Foreshadowing.
sense.
Oh yeah, foreshadowing. I love that there have been several things on my throughout the years that have kind of led to the current iteration, but none of them were planned.
I'm still not sure how I ended up with a dog, but I don't have any regrets.
Korma is your favorite creature. What is Korma?
Let me get a proper description for you. One hand, you can work.
What are teaspins?
It's a sweeter, more nutty and earthy kind of one.
Probably not what I'm looking for then.
A T-spin is what happens when you have one of the T pieces, so 3 on top, 1 in the bottom middle, and you flip it so that it kind of fits through a space that it wouldn't normally fit through.
I literally forgot that I had just mentioned Tetris. So I'm not great at them, only for the reason that I cannot keep track of which direction I am spinning things. When I spin it the correct direction, I'm pretty good at it. Because apparently I'm decent at timing things. Just ask Flo watching me dodge stuff in Monster Hunter. But I can't keep track of which direction I'm going, so I just rapid press.
I am not as good at timing things, but I'm really good at designing things.
You're also really good at blowing things up with a gun lance.
Blowing things up is my passion.
Looks at the universe.
Wets
Noted.
profusely. Nothing here has ever happened.
I mean, the universe has happened. I still like the idea. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I'd say my real specialty in video games is build crafting.
Fair. I'm not good at that. I've always, I have very much always kind of excelled at games where I can do stuff less based on keeping track of things and more on an internal timer.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, when dodging, for example, in something like Monster Hunter, I can learn that timing down to pretty close to where even with just the base iframes, I can pretty consistently dodge through things. But if it comes to something like, say, Hades, for example, where there's also a lot of dodging, unfortunately for that one, there's just too much going on the screen, and I get overloaded, and I just kind of bash my way through.
No, that makes sense.
I currently follow the person, Renard, who for a bit had the record for getting the most levels on NES Tetris.
Shout out to that kid who beat Tetris.
Right? So the thing with the beating the Tetris, from what I understood from the video, was beating Tetris was when you hit the crash screen. When the game crashed because the code became that unstable. But the chances of that happening, it's not like Pac-Man or something where it's at a set level. There are numerous levels where if you put certain blocks in certain places, that'll happen.
Mm-hmm.
Or like if you clear a line with a certain block, I believe it is. So if you don't do it, you can continue on the levels past where that person beat Tetris. And over time, it will become more and more unstable, and it will become harder to dodge those. But it is possible to keep going.
That makes sense.
To anyone that is curious, I'm going to grab the video on...
Honestly, I just wanted to shake that one newscaster who was like, I've played Tetris, I don't know why that's so special. They should just, be paying more attention in school. And I'm like, I'm going to shake you.
Have you seen the Summoning Salt video?
I don't remember.
I am going to send it to you. You have no obligation to watch it, but I'm going to send it to you as an option.
Fair. Ooh. Kicking and screaming about something, sis.
What's that?
They just released the special edition of One Shot on PC with all the updated and expanded content, and now I've got to save up for that so I can play around with it.
Or you can wait till I buy it.
Consider you could wait till I buy it. Oh yeah, Ava, they literally just announced it, like 2 minutes ago.
So, how much new content is there?
Let me grab the newspaper.
Because, if there's just, one extra room or something, I'm not sure if that would be worth us redoing it. It's a good game, so it's always kind of worth revisiting, but... Sorry, go ahead.
It looks like... Oh, apparently if you own the original 2016 release, you will be able to buy the World Machine Edition for a reduced price.
Huh. That's nice, at least.
Cool. It has This is some of the stuff. Virtual desk, a ton of collectibles like character profiles, in-game wallpapers, in-game themes, fast travel map, music player, CG gallery viewer? I don't know what that means. Finally, there's analog movement support.
Oh, that's admittedly kind of nice.
Oh, literally.
Can I say I get why it makes sense that console ports of games like One Shot and Doki Doki Literature Club need to create a virtual desktop because that's the only way to play those on a console because you don't have a desktop. But it always feels weird when those versions get ported back to the PC because like the charm of like the fact that it messed with your actual desktop that wasn't in the game was part of what made that feel special.
Yeah, so it looks like it actually releases on the 30th. Now is when the page just goes up for it.
Not the video, just the audio. Hi, Junie.
Hey, Junie.
How is it actively connected to the stream while at 0%?
Magic.
C-Day just said, we're gonna give you a little bit of extra.
Yay.
I wanted to show Junie the new avatar, but Junie doesn't have video, so. You can always just send Junie a photo, like one of the stills, because it's very little change between the two.
Fair.
Oh, you're texting from PC? Oh, okay. The phone's just turned off, you hear me over there. But yeah, I got a little critter reactive drawn from, by Paper Cuts Art. With the updated dragon design. We were on Sao, right?
I thought we were on Gremlin Dragon.
Tangent had just redeemed random avatar.
You know, understandable.
Just adding some extra stuff to the Noodle Dragon to make it people seem to like it, but I'm sure it's also going to make it more difficult to draw, and I am so sorry to anyone that needs to draw it in the future. But it's definitely fun. Or at least it's fun for me. It's been fun. I mean,
Fun is also important.
I don't know what I'm saying. It's been fun to add color to the dragon. But how you doing, Junie? If you can still hear me. Though I'm guessing with your phone at 0%, that's not gonna be the case for long. It was nice to see Junie, though, even if it was for a short bit there.
Agreed.
You know, as much as I play games based on instinct, I will never be able to play Tetris on instinct as much as Cap can. Cap is terrifying at Tetris.
No, that makes sense. There are some people who are just so far beyond anyone else you know with specific games.
Mm-hmm. I need to double check the prompt here.
Oh, sis, do you still want me to send you ferrites?
Yeah.
Alright. I
We
should
can
have enough
try.
to send you 2 of a bunch. So right now I have, I think, 2 or 3 soup mixes for you. Some wax to chew on, some
Oh my
crybaby
God.
tears, some hard candies, and some ferrites. Oh my god.
The wax to chew on.
I like to chew on wax.
I mean, yeah, same. I forgot.
Chewing on wax is enrichment. In a weird way.
Yeah, I just.
I'm sorry, sis, I have a perpetual habit of picking you up and tossing you under the bus for some reason.
Sibling vibes?
Actually, that's more fair than I realized.
Turns out, when you're my sister, you get to act like you're my sister.
Yay!
Remembering the April Fools updated Tetris battle game where they made the board 4 blocks wide? I think for April Fools, what we did was we made Sierra 3D. You know, like this. What was that, sis?
My brain just went to soup for a second. I was gonna say... No, brain, don't give out again. Oh, yeah, I want to see if I can get the thing aforementioned to you for October. I was hoping to have a job by now, but...
Oh, yeah. I would not have any problem with it, but I can't guarantee that I will have my part by then.
Neither of us will.
Hello again.
Hello.
I forgot to things this.
Oh.
Darn it.
I am filled with fear at what you forgot.
I forgot the name.
Oh.
But that means that the name wouldn't be in the effect if I...
Oh, that makes sense.
No, why is the name not...
Okay, let's go.
There we go.
Hey, Loopy. I don't think Ria's typically done by this time.
Not during a dono stream.
It is Monday, and it is in fact a very good Monday for streaming. It's a holiday in the US.
No? I'm not there. What am I missing? Where am I missing? I'm so confused. Just turn...
What is the US holiday for? I have no idea. Is it Labor Day? Yeah, it's Labor Day, because every person I know who likes Homestar Runner is quoting it today. This is how I keep track of which holiday is which Sith. I watch the Homestar Runner people's reactions to it.
Okay.
It's in fact quite accurate. See, I can tell I'm right because Tangent's key smashing down there.
Now, it should have everything in it. You were summoned by Homestar Runner. I've never actually read, I've never actually read or watched Homestar Runner, but I definitely know of its existence. This is almost the time I grab food, which you know because you're getting a bit tired. I mean, it is 2:30 in the afternoon. When Americans give thanks to all the people who do all the things by giving them a break, except I have seen several people not being given a break. Serby's at work. Serby didn't give a break. If I was scheduled for Mondays, I wouldn't be given a break.
If I was working my last 2 jobs, I would be working one of the 2 today.
If I watch Homestar Runner, it'll permanently change how I talk. Fortunately, I don't have the time for that. You know how many webcomics I actually am already dedicated to that I'm just like a year behind on? No. This.
What?
Backwards.
No.
I'm just flipping the entire thing. I'm not dealing with it again.
That's fair.
You're fine, Navy. You didn't do anything wrong. This was all on me. Arcadia. Yeah, the strong bad dragon. That I'm at least familiar with. That's been referenced enough times. Hey, dear. I'm going to ask you to untrap my hair.
I'm so sorry.
There you go.
Oh no, I get that.
Hi, Flo. I can't hear you, but hi.
I'm Al.
Wait, you were talking about Furcadia?
I have no idea what Furcadia is, though.
Furcadia used to be something like, it was like a 2D social meeting site, like Gaia. If you think about it, it was like Gaia, but for furries. That's the best way I can describe it, but with less monetization. Yeah, like Second Life, but it was like 2D. I played it like, oh my god, once when I was like in middle school. That's how old it was. Little pixels.
Little pixels.
I think I'm gonna order food.
Please.
Are you hungry?
I am so hungry.
You're hungry?
Where are you ordering food from?
Burritos, I'm thinking.
Ooh, burritos does sound good.
Yeah.
Do you know what I get?
I'm just gonna hand you my phone after I've started ordering, okay?
Okay.
Cool. Katie is still alive?
Barely, as it looks like.
I'm shook.
I thought you were going to say, oh, I need to go see if I can log in.
No, I don't even remember my...
I recently tried logging into my Gaia online, and it told me, yeah, no, your account's been compromised. If you want it back, send us an email, and we'll unlock it for you. But I'm also just like, I'm not going through that effort for a Gaia online account.
It's not worth it. Hi, everyone.
I just wanted to find my old, edgy avatar that I had.
My avatar had green hair because I'm colorblind and couldn't see brown.
Mine, I think, was like a dark elf with a scythe and a blood moon.
I'm pretty sure we talked to each other when we still both used Gaia, and yes, it was. I'm the tall one now. Look at me.
Well, yeah, I'm Sal right now.
I'm tall. I can rest my chin on your head. I'm the tall one.
This is why I hide
no, I'm
sexuals around the house.
I've been caught.
Flo says this is why she hides step stools around the house.
That's a fair reason. The worst part is, I'm not that short.
No, your partner's just very tall.
Yeah. I'm 5'9". That's like average.
I used to be mal-sized.
Flo says she used to be mouse-sized.
Used to be mouse-sized, I know. Then you shrank.
I was
I took
mouse-sized
some-
at one point.
Yeah, and then you grew.
Yeah. That was when I was very young.
Yeah.
I took some HRT
I was
to
the
the knee.
kind of person that, like, I had my growth spurt, and then I was taller than everyone, and then I stopped growing. And I never grew again, except wider.
I'm so sorry, dear.
It's fine.
You could have been taller than me.
I'm fine. I'm good.
No saber height?
If I could temporarily be at saber height, try it out, I would do it.
Fair.
Yeah. I would be saber for a bit.
Yep.
Oh no, your headphones!
Yep, there they go.
There they go. Alright, I'm gonna go put my stuff away and then maybe order food.
Alright.
I'll bring you my phone.
Love you, dear.
Love you! Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye.
I'm actually gonna go get some more water because I'm all out.
Fair. I'm glad I tapped into Bird's stream just in time to watch Burr get run over by a werewolf. Hi everybody, it's my stream now. Fair. Yep. Hello everybody. Today it is time for me to talk about the importance of good stock. Remember, either buy a stock concentrate such as better than bullion, which is really good. Don't buy the powdered stuff, and I wouldn't highly recommend buying the boxed stuff either. They're not particularly flavorful. I'd recommend better than bullion because it lasts a long time, or homemade. And if you have homemade chicken stock, which is full of natural gelatin or gelatinized stock, it can be used for a lot of different things. I like to make mine into a pan sauce, where after I cook chicken, I will cook some aromatics in the pan that has the leftover drippings of it all. And then I will put in that stock and let it simmer down into a really luscious sauce. You can use it for soup. You can use it for a tasty drink. There's a lot of options of what you can do with it. Oh, is this something I'm thinking about again because I'm making a homemade stock upstairs and that's how I save a lot of money? And I feel like people don't know good and bad stock because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the stocks that you can get from stores suck. They just do. What was that?
I was just laughing.
Fair. I had Foxbird take a sip of one of the expensive boxed chicken stocks we bought, and to quote Foxbird directly, this tastes like cardboard.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I say though that when we get a place that has talking, I guess you too. When we get a place that has a proper pantry, I'm just going to create a section in it that is just this is where the grab and go food goes. Stuff I can make in like 5 minutes or less.
Good.
And then just a section that is just this is where the food that I can make without a considerable amount of prep goes, and then everything else.
We should not put that in a pantry.
Or wherever I want a dedicated area for it.
We should put them in see-through containers so you can see them and remove them.
Well, that's why I wanted a dedicated spot for it, so I knew exactly where to go to.
Yeah.
Hey, Taffy Taffy.
But that would be okay too.
I want you to be able to open the thing and just see like a container of all your things, like in separate containers. Be like, oh yeah, and just take one out, and then you're good. like with magic cards, so you can like pull one out.
Mm-hmm.
I want something like that for you, but it's like ramen.
God.
You can take out a bag of ramen.
Love you, dear. Hmm? Oh. I'm sorry.
Slowly cut it.
If you need me to help you with cutting it, I can do that.
No.
But I have to ask you not to lay on my arm like that. You are going to put it to sleep.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'll retreat.
No, it was just like you were. My arm was going to go to sleep, and then I wouldn't have been able to draw.
You'd have.
Then I wouldn't be able to pay bills.
Oh no! Shoot, you're right.
I'm sorry. I know you like spending time with me. I like spending time with you. But I gotta pay bills.
I know.
Which means I have to stare at a blank canvas for like 3 hours before I start drawing.
Mm-hmm. How's the queue looking? Somebody show me the queue. Dog demands. Thank you. Looks a bit peckish. There could be more on that queue.
There's 5 on it right now.
Yeah, could be more. Come on. Surely someone. I'm bullying the chat to donating.
Shaking my head.
Hey, it's not going to actually do anything. I'm joking.
I know.
Oh, look, a raid.
That's my hair.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go say hello to the raid. I'm going to go. Goodbye.
Love you.
Love you.
Birds Cold Gaming, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? Ooh, Monster Hunter Rise.
Good choice.
Did you beat
I
up some
definitely
beasties? What was that?
I was gonna say I definitely wasn't lurking there again.
You know, I think I was too.
Make sure to close out your U tab now.
Yeah. Yep, there's a B tab.
Yay.
But welcome in. How did your stream go? Anyone that is new, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. This is my little sister Flo. I am an
Hello.
artist. I make art. We're making some donation doodles. This is what we're at currently. We're 5 hours in, we got 3 done. I've been on a roll today. And by that I mean the opposite.
You had some pretty complex ones.
Had to cut it insanely short because you forgot you had Smash Quest tonight. I don't know what that is, but I hope you have fun with it. And also, please make sure before that you do some self-care. Make sure you've
Yeah.
eaten and hydrated and all that stuff. Big sad, the Kingdom Hearts tabletop RPG one-shot you were raffling seats for got reset, so you lost the entire list of people who got to... Oh no!
Oh.
Is there any way to recover that? So it's just travel size, can easily be picked up. Just place the flow on the shoulder.
I put the little in little sister. I may be small, but I can pick you up. I was so happy when I managed to do that.
You indeed did pick me up.
Yep.
And like, I'm not the heaviest person, but I'm also not the lightest. I'm like 220 or something.
You weigh about the same as I do, but we're a foot different in height.
Smash Quest is Super Smash Bros. Tabletop RPG run by Fedora. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Just gonna keep the raffle going another week and hope people come in and to get new tickets instead. Okay. Are they, will the people that already entered be able to, like, re-enter without... I don't know what the requirements for entering it were. Looking back at this came out better than I was expecting it to.
It came out so cute.
This creature is just made of anxiety.
God same.
Thank you, Nui. Thank you, Azza. And hello, Fanir Kitty. Being over 100 pounds heavier than it. Look, I have regularly been told I am underweight, so don't judge yourself against me.
It is a bad... Jesse, I'm like a foot shorter than you. I'm just saying. I'm not
Because-
very big. Oh, I probably should go check on my bones soon. There is more things involved with weight distribution and body builds than I ever feel like going into in the middle of stream, because sis, I love you. I don't want to take over your stream for 35 minutes. Because that is something I had to study intensely, because go figure, weight has a big factor in traumatic injuries.
When its natural range is like them. Plus your life stage will determine your metabolism. So what may be healthy for one person at one stage in their life may not be healthy for another person at another stage. When I say in regards to like metabolism and stuff, as soon as we know where we're going to live, I definitely want to either, if it is a house that we're buying, I want to see about getting at least like a treadmill or something that I can use. If we're renting again, find a gym or something. But I have spent 12 years doing very physical work, and now with this back injury, they're not letting me do the physical work anymore. And this job is just sitting. Where am I supposed to get my exercise? I have ADHD. I'm not going to remember to do it. Just go out and walk.
Can I say I have one elliptical memory?
What's that?
My mother put it in the basement. You know, cool. And then what proceeded to happen was, I got Netflix for my PS Vita, and I went, oh, what's this show? RWBY, I'll watch it. And I watched through the entirety of it, so I ran for 2.5 hours, got off and just flopped face first onto the floor. Because I ADHD'd through the entire series at once.
You know, that's a mood.
God, literally.
What was the series?
RWBY, Ruby.
Oh, Ruby, okay. I just didn't hear.
Yeah, it's one of those weird controversial ones. It was fine.
I've seen some of the first season. It didn't grab me. Genlock was interesting, though.
Fair. Oh, that reminds me. This week, me and Foxbird are going to have a pizza date where we're going to binge more MP100 Season 3.
Nice. You have to let me know what you think.
That is the plan.
But if you have a particular body you want to achieve, you can just focus on the changes your body go through as a measurement rather than a number on a scale. Yeah. You need to lose weight, but instead of a weight goal, you have a body goal. So if you focus on numbers, you get overwhelmed. Honestly, that's really fair.
I have an ability goal.
Season 2 flopped hard. Honestly, fair.
Oh, and Loki, don't mind. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, good.
Don't mind me if I ever say stuff about working with bones and stuff. I have a stockpile in the freezer that I use for cooking experiments and alchemy.
I guess I will say on Genlock Season 2, the fact that I remember hardly anything about it means it probably wasn't that great. Because I honestly can't remember if I liked it or not.
Oh.
And I think that is like the worst fate of a show, is when you can't even remember if you liked it or not.
I think the worst part is when you find a show like that, Sis, and then you blank out. Yeah. Like, somebody asks you if you want to watch it again, and you can't remember, so you're reluctantly like, sure, I guess. And then you watch it and instantly remember how mediocre it was, and then you don't want to say, oh, I don't really want to watch this, and you're just like, aw.
You feel like Genlock had a Season 2? It did. I remember looking forward to Season 2, but now I can't remember anything about Season 2. Ability goal is valid too, because you want the ability to be healthy for when you must start trying for a baby. It's not for you and for the kid. That makes sense. Honestly, that is really fair.
That is a respectable and honorable goal.
I don't know what to, I am someone that has spent so much of my life being just between my body type, size, my height, and the work that I did. I've always been someone that just naturally was very strong. And that was kind of something I just kind of kept up over the years. But I'm not allowed to lift stuff anymore. And I don't know, even when they do say, okay, you've recovered, how much I'm supposed or going to be able to lift. I don't know how tight that restriction's going to be. And I'm just like, I don't know what to aim for anymore. I'm a little lost on that front. But yeah, I'll admit, as far as like Genlock and Ruby and stuff goes, I didn't really follow Rooster Teeth myself. Serby did sometimes. I didn't. Only time I saw Rooster Teeth stuff was this Serby was showing me. You'd be able to run around and carry a baby burr without feeling winded. Still very strong because you still lift. Just have too much weight to be active for more than. No, that makes sense. Wait, who's next? Camper. All I will say is that please be careful with your back. Anyone that is doing lifting stuff. Don't end up like me. Don't have back surgery and then 5 years later hurt your back, like injure your back a second time.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just my ability. Oh, sorry.
I was just telling Czech to take care of themselves.
God, literally. The amount of now ones I had for people who just were like, oh, it's doing something small. And they didn't follow lifting techniques and are now debilitated for the rest of their life because they messed up their back.
I don't want to think about how strong of a word that is for a back injury.
Oh no, did I hit one of those scars again that you didn't realize was there?
I don't know.
I'm so sorry, sis. I'm sorry I have a bad tendency of smacking into those.
His favorite lift is deadlift. Which one's the deadlift again?
Please be careful deadlifting.
Is that where it's like from the ground, like where you do it in stages?
Yes.
I can't do that anymore. Well, actually, technically, I was told the one I couldn't do is like the one where I put it behind my back and then lift or something. I was told I was not allowed to do that one anymore. I'm not allowed to run anymore. Surprisingly, my physical therapist said that like those were the only two that were a hard no. Everything else, like, be careful, listen to your body.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I genuinely surprised that there weren't more restrictions on it.
So true, Renard.
Oh my god. I am honestly really glad. No wonder I get tired so much, sis. I'm lifting everyone's spirits.
Understandable. But yeah, I just want to get back to my old baseline endurance. I know my lifting and everything is not going to be the same between my knee and hand injuries, but I at least want endurance.
I am still grumpy that the reason I hurt my back this time is because I was still at like half strength from I was still at half strength from the bronchitis, but because of stuff that had happened, I was afraid of them. I was afraid of basically getting fired. So I was pushing myself to still keep up with what I could do when I didn't have bronchitis. And in pushing myself to my normal level, I was, I guess, unable to protect my back.
Also because you stopped doing the thing that protected your back, but you didn't realize protected your back.
I mean, that is true, but I had been doing that for months at that point.
Well, I more so mean that left you more susceptible to it.
It did. Can't believe I was protecting my back for years and trained myself out of it because I was trying to just not be as upset with my body.
Yeah. Rest well, Reynard.
See you, Renard.
I'm gonna do self-care. Your body, watch this.
Literally. Current back injury you have is from a tweak from your dad clipping a 100-pound TV you're carrying down. See, I'm also a little annoyed that with the first back injury, they basically, because I was causing like loss of the muscle or the leg function, they did surgery as soon as they realized what was going on. And then told me I was good to go. I never got any physical therapy. I never got any guidance on what to do besides be careful. I never got put on any, like, yeah, you can't lift any more than this anymore. I just got told, yeah, just be careful, otherwise you're at greater risk of hurting it again.
Rest well, Burr.
And you are free to return to your regular work duties. And have a good night. Or, wait. Hey, rest well, Burr. But yeah, they told me, it's like, oh yeah, we'll give you one physical therapy session to so you know what you're supposed to do to protect it. And I was like, cool. When? Oh well, they'll call you to schedule you. Yeah. Okay, sure. Never get a call. I call them back. Oh, we'll call you. No call. I call them back. We'll call you. And after that, I ADHD'd and forgot.
Shakes them.
But also, yeah, all the doctors I've spoken to just told me, it's like, no, they should have put you on a permanent lifting restriction.
Yeah.
With how bad of an injury that original one was.
And it left you so much more susceptible, unfortunately.
And I still continued for 5 years straight managing to go without hurting it again while lifting packages up to 150 pounds regularly. I don't know. It's all fine and dandy until it's not. And people told me, it's like, oh, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful of your back. Serby was always especially like adamant about that. And I was trying. I was certainly trying, and not much I can do about it now.
I was supposed to get physical therapy after one of my surgeries. The person who was supposed to schedule it decided it was not necessary.
I had like 3 months of physical therapy this time. No, wait. No, yeah. It was like 3 months.
You know, sis, at some point I'm gonna stop listening to this one song on repeat since it's been like 3 or 4 days, but I don't think it's time for that yet.
Well, there's always Broken Machine.
Ooh, Broken Machine is tempting, but I think lately I've had the Heart of the Machine more in my head.
That's true. That's fair. Both are very good.
They are both, and they're both for different moods.
I remember being worried that you wouldn't like Heart of the Machine when I sent it to you.
I didn't like it at first, but there is a good chance for songs to grow on me.
I think that's what happened to me, was I wasn't huge on it at first, but I gave it another shot, and I was like, I kind of like this.
I think for me it just ended up playing at one point, and I just kept listening to it, and I was like, oh, huh. You know, fair enough. I will give a singular head pat. For me, it's funnier to do a singular one anytime a cat comes up, because then I get more fun with the random chants.
Wait, what was that?
I don't know, the way I like to head pat Cap is I like to do one single pat each time, because it feels more random chants then.
That makes sense. Yeah, because so many people just started doing it until they got it. It's why I started What?
It's just less fun for me.
That's why I started adding in the, yeah, it still took you this many tries to get it.
Just wanted to call you early and say Happy New Year's before I get too blackout or brown out or one of the browns. I mean out. Whatever. Love you, kid. Bye. Love you, kid. Bye.
Art glove. I need new art gloves. I need to order some. Gremlin.
I'm not gonna lie, sis. I'm still thinking about last night, remembering about old Shuck slash the Black Shuck, and the fact that if my sauna ever went anywhere near the UK, people would 100% think she is one. Scraggly, super scruffy, half alive looking, glowing eyed dog, and the demon horns are not gonna help.
Just remember, you told your D&D group you're meeting today that since you're playing an Awakened Fox, you would grab some Fox rules to share with them.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Love that.
Oh, they're here already?
Yeah, got here fast.
Oh,
there you go.
Nice.
did not come with 2 chips?
Did it come with 2 chips?
I ordered 2 chips.
Oh.
I thought. If they only sent 2 bags, don't worry about it. Guess I'm gonna eat food. Sis, you are free to talk to chat while I'm eating food, or you are free to take a break yourself as well.
I will probably take a bit of a rest. I will be back in a bit when you are. See you, sis.
Do you stop chip?
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Love you.
Love you. I'm gonna eat my food. I'm going to let the the streams. I was gonna say guard dog, but that would be closer to Serby, so the stream's familiar. Go rest for a bit.
Yay. Yeah, I'll probably be back later, though. I enjoy curling up on stream with you and just kind of doing my own thing and basically parallel playing with you.
Yee.
Yee.
Alright.
I will seal you later.
See you in a bit. I said, alright, there we go. I am back. Food has been consumed. It hopefully didn't take as long as I was worried it would. Was it good? Yes. It's a local burrito place. I really enjoy their stuff. Oh, I still have a stream on in the background. Good. I am glad to hear that, Ozza. Can I say I'm apparently more and more excited to update more stuff to the newer dragon designs. Which I didn't expect. I want to just now I need to finish a reference sheet even more so I can just like, yeah, this is what the dragon looks like now. If only I had done it before I got this, then I could have I could have had the new details on this one. Gotta make sure I add both of those, lest we accidentally turn Sigil into whatever these were called again. Expression is adorable? Good. You heard your name? This thing has cross-shaped eyes, so it's just like, I need to make sure I get both of them in there, else we'll have turned Sigil into whatever this thing is. It's from a game I don't play. Yum Kasarus. I believe it's from Genshin Impact. You added recently in the most recent region? Okay.
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close
Game you don't play it anymore?
the mall arcade. Kids are sad,
It's one of those games where, from what I've heard, I don't think it'd be the kind of game for me.
we grow up and move away. The seasons pass, but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow
Save my canvas.
and move away.
Done.
The seasons pass, but the monsters stay.
Serrano, is everything going on? I don't know if I ever said hi. I hope you've been having a good day. Very friend shape. And hello, Abby. Friend shaped. Like the Abby noodle.
flavor. Get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System. Today, call for the real. New Kool-Aid coolers with 20% juice. You can.
The Transformers will return after these messages. Welcome to Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video.
Anytime I hear this one, it makes me want to go back to the Blockbuster world in VR chat. Even though there's nothing for me to do there.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included. Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth to keep players coming back again and again.
Ironically, I feel like I could spend a fair amount of time in the Blockbuster world if they went through and actually tried to make all the shelves like different movies. But the thing is, that is a lot of effort for something that most people won't care about. But I have autism. I will go through and just read through all the movies on the different shelves.
To the midnight riders, to the spark igniters, I am on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us, I'll wait for you there. I am on my way. I am on my way to the lost ark raiders, to the lion tamers, to the stowaway, to the white tide chaser, to the black flag raiser. I'm on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone.
How many new movies you could find out about in a VR Blockbuster, all of which would be like 20 years old at most, or at least. Nick Studio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
There's a song that sailors know, lost alone and far from home. With golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun. There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dances on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart. There's a song that sailors know, lost alone and far from home. Golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun. There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dances on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating night.
Hmm. Curious, everyone in chat, what are your Sona species? Do we have any less common ones in here? Avali? What was that? Sorry. Oh, I was just asking everyone in chat, what species is your Sona? I'm curious if there's any particularly uncommon ones. A conceptual? Okay. I think I would categorize any like all of the ones that are just like a species created just by the person using it in one category as like self-created. Hey Martin. Maned wolf trepid. Maned wolves are good though. I'm definitely not biased sitting over here with almost all of my Sonas themed after maned wolf colors. Thunder wolf. Oh, don't worry, Partridge. My username is out of date as well. Wolf Shark Noodle, Nova Beast. Also, Tangent, I'm so glad that Kitsune made it into that list. They are, but you hardly see them. Yeah, they're not the most common. Like, they're really not the most common. Most times you see them, it's typically for the sticker pack. I've seen a few maned wolves, but I'm biased. Maned wolves stick out to me because I like maned wolves. Okay, that makes sense, Loopy. A character that exists through belief. You could say Zakura is an OC, not a Sona, but Pandemos is the sort who would insist. I am glad that Pandemos insists. We can go send the overpowered god characters on like a T, like on a T trip, and Pandemos will just be like conjuring up the nicest of T, and C-Day will just be very confused. No worries, Partridge. Iki, do you have any specifics you have in mind for
monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too. Kids
my Sono is definitely a work in progress. I'm still redesigning them, or not redesigning, updating the design.
but the monsters stay.
I just don't know. The more I look at it, the more I'm actually liking this. I'll probably lessen the brightness of the shine. I think that'll help a bit, but
Kids are sad, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away.
Ziki's still here. Did Iki have to step away? I don't see any messages from Iki recently, so.
Parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away.
The golden scoots are really pretty.
Kids are sad, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move.
No worries, Loopy.
Close the plant in the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. Seasons pass, but the monsters stay.
Really do need to hop into VR chat again at some point. Remember that whole conversation I had earlier about like severe social anxiety? You know, Sonos generally change a lot over time. It depends on the person. My Sonos change over time, but they also tend to have like periods of stagnation. Like there tends to be a period of a lot of flux, and then a period of like consistency. This current period of flux started in late 2022 when Nines introduced the concept of the macro dragon to me, or the Nines contributed to the idea of the cosmic dragon, and things have been in flux since then. Though I'm pretty sure we are kind of approaching a stable point once more. Thank you for the alert, Zafri. Updated lore, yeah. The lore's kind of been being refined over time and such. Like, Abby, have you seen the new Cosmic Dragon design? Oh, Iki. I see you have returned. Did you have any preferences for this dono? Like, feral, on 2 legs, stuff like that? You've seen a peek at it? Yeah, the Cosmic Dragon got a new name, or a new design, and a new name. The new name is C-Day. Sierra has, like, the nanites and the void halos. The lore has expanded. And it has, and I'm over for a lot of it. It was a bit more complex than I wanted it to be, so it has been kind of being simplified down. Sierra has less ties to C-Day. That's a less important aspect of the character, not that it's gone. Sierra has a lot more focus on the plant affinity and the ability to take an idea and make a seed out of it. Also, the whole plants growing around them. Even in this one, there's plants growing at the feet. Not particularly what sounds good. Okay, because I had a few different ideas bouncing around my head. But Sierra has the anchor pearl still, and is still connected to C-Day. But that's not the primary focus of the character. In that sense, I have been just putting a bit more emphasis on the plant thing, because that's also just less confusing to explain to people. But with the update to the lore is kind of settling down. I've figured out how the void energy and the nanites balance out against each other and like interact with each other. I'm finding what I like with the designs. Have a good night, Sigil. Oh, I forgot to hit this. No worries, no worries. We can't go at this rate. I'm just unfortunately burning through energy faster than I would like. Wanna check? Alright, let me give a stretch. I asked if you had any preferences. You said no. I can change it. I can change it if you would like. I don't have a problem with that. Okay, I just want to make sure. Especially since, I remember you said this is like a big anniversary one. I think it was like the 2-year anniversary one. It's really been 2 years, wow. Yeah, following since, no, it couldn't have been because you've been sub for 13 months. What was it? Was it? Oh, it was Nines that it was. I'm tired. I mixed up the two big foxes. Nines has been subscribed for 2 years. Look, you're both very tall foxes. One of you is sometimes a dragon. Okay, I think technically more often I don't know. appreciate the void. I appreciate the EQ too, and I appreciate the cap. I appreciate the Abby too. Why am I struggling? Yeah, appreciate the Abby. Abby, could you do me a favor and shout out Aviating Wolf? Also include a description of why people should go visit that channel. Practice some self-affirmations. Is this mod abuse? Yes, but in the opposite way of normal. I'm abusing my power over the mods. Abby never did the shout out. I'm sad. I may have to get another mod in here to do with shout out. Yes. Big kitsune. Or, not a kitsune, just an Arctic fox. Sasha only has one tail. Thank you, Cap. Well, you didn't do it, Abby. So Cat picked up the slack. Or well, Cat picked up the task. No, I wanted you to shout yourself out. And I wanted you to type into chat why people should go check out that streamer. Thank you, Abby. Sasha could definitely pile on top of things right now. Without needing anyone else's help either. Food courts imply the existence of sports, which implies the existence of food sport governing bodies, which implies the existence of food sport advertisings. Can a potato get a concussion? I think you can bruise a potato. Big Clue-Noodle shark that has unknown cute energy, but still has no idea why or how. I will accept this. But hi, Neko. I hope you're doing well. Iki and Patat and has gotten concussion, so yes. Wanna check? Alright. Alright, I think I got the sketch for this setup. Sasha only goes feral when annoyed, so they must have been... Understandable. Depending on how my energy is doing after this one, this might be my last one for today. Even though it's earlier than I normally would like to end. Sasha's fox. Or, oh, wolf here, but... Yeah, but I didn't hit double digits yet, which is what I normally try to hit on Dono streams. I had to test the Neko's reflexes. He requested who to follow on from Vampire. No, that makes sense. I know 7 hours is a long time. I know I can sometimes do longer. We'll make up for it tomorrow then. If I rest today, perhaps I will be able to go longer tomorrow. You're sure you have missed more than a few non-Kremlin moments when going AFK today? I mean, we've had plenty of times where we weren't Gremlin. I even got to show off the new critter, which I stuck in there again a few minutes ago. It fixes itself as soon as I start talking. That's just a side effect of Landy. Or of Landy Tube. I apparently forgot to program in the fix for it. Oh, hey, it's the new one again. Officially the first time it's been rolled on the random. And there it goes. Taking away what people had tried throughout the stream to get. Not so soon. Unfortunately, if Deco's in chat, it typically doesn't say anything except Gremlin for a while. It's odd that it's staying human this time. Oh. That was fast. That was impressive, actually. Neko is tired and just wants to lurk these days. That makes sense. That is so cute. Thank you. It was made for me this morning by Paper Cuts Art. It was brand new and it has a new dragon design. Whomst what? The character or? Who staged Avatar? Tiny did. I wish you luck with it, Neko. Neko has lulled us into a false sense of security. There we go. I don't have enough energy to fight it today, so I've just turned off all of them except random. Or I could just turn off Gremlin so that can't be used. Yeah, I'll do that. That way people... That way, you know, all the fun is taken out of it. One last try. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hey dear, what's up? Hey.
Like pair of emotes
Mhm.
where it was like two different persons emotes, and one of them was doing this,
Mhm.
the other one was
Doing that?
that. I want to share that.
Did you want to show me the actual emotes, or did you just want to talk about it?
It went too fast on the chat I was on, so I can't find it. I want to share it.
Hey.
How are you?
Tired.
Yeah, you sound tired.
This is probably gonna be my last donut.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have a cold hand.
You do, which is unusual. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Were you just like hiding in the freezer or something?
The freezer's comfortable.
Here.
It's comfy.
You're not supposed to stay in there that long.
Oh, my bad. I was comfy.
I'm happy.
Good. Because if you aren't, I'll be sad. You don't want to make me sad.
Love you.
Love you.
He says.
Hey, sis. Low energy?
Hmm.
I had a feeling. I'm here for you, though.
I appreciate it.
Always.
Sorry, I wasn't intending to like resummon you.
I was debating on being resummoned anyways. So when I saw the potential
Fair
for
enough.
that, I figured I'd appear anyways.
Yeah, it was just a little thing that happened not too long ago that normally wouldn't have been a big deal, but just kind of crashed me a bit.
No, that's fair. No, you're always okay to DM me about stuff. And thank you, everybody. But yeah, I was just handle it. Hello. I was handling the evil milk. Because when you make stock with too many bones, it turns a bright white color. Which means it looks like I have a giant chunky pot of sizzling milk. For now, at least. In about an hour, it will probably turn a light yellow from all the veggies and stuff, and then I can prep food for a fox.
Nice. Food is important.
It is. How was your burrito?
Burrito was good.
I love burritos.
Yeah.
I'm sure, like, do you like breakfast burritos?
Not generally.
More cursed question. Do you like burritos for breakfast?
I've never really had that opportunity.
I am what I like to call a breakfast anarchist.
I mean, I don't eat breakfast.
I try my best to remember to, because I always regret it when I don't.
I had a meat snack for breakfast today because I knew if I didn't have anything on my stomach, I'd regret it for stream.
God, do I get that? During the middle of stream, I always try and get a couple snack, like one snack, because I know if I don't eat it, like, during the middle of stream, by the time stream's over, I'm gonna stand up and be like, oh, I'm lightheaded.
It's not normally that I'm lightheaded, or I guess today it's not that I'm lightheaded or anything, I'm just low energy from kind of mentally.
The everything. Chloe, Vic, sorry, you gotta eat. I'll be right back, sis.
Yes, please go eat food, Vix.
Please go get some food, Espresso. Can I just say kind of an odd commentary about pause?
Yeah.
The middle
Sorry, I didn't
beam-
mean to leave the screen up just staring at the paw.
No, you're fine. It's just the middle pad on a paw is just always such a weird shape to me. Like, it's the correct shape. It always looks so odd to me. Also, can I say just kind of an odd note about my brain? I know this avatar always has the halos on it, but my brain proceeds to blank out that they're every time. And every single time I'm like, oh, it had the halos added. And then I look at the art I've looked at several times and I'm like, wait, they've always been there.
Mm-hmm.
My brain is just soup. I say I just love mall food courts and the vibe they have. There is just a certain cozy vibe that nowhere else has like that.
No, that's fair. It's not something I got to do much, since the majority of
Same.
my friends were online and such.
Same.
But my
I just have
sisters
a.
did.
I will add this
Sure.
to the list then.
Of going to a food court?
I don't know. It could be fun to just sit around and chat at a food court while we enjoy like bubble tea or some kind of food.
Better be heckin' getting soft pretzels.
If we get soft pretzels, can we also get the specific teriyaki chicken that's always sold in malls for some reason?
Sure. I can't imagine going to a food court and not getting soft pretzels.
See, I was never allowed to get the soft pretzels in the food court growing up, actually.
We had an Annie Ann's, which is a very, is the kind of de facto soft pretzel place. So,
We did. Oh, sorry.
I like soft pretzels, so I would get soft pretzels.
I love them
Wasn't
too.
allowed them very often, but because they aren't food, but
I was never allowed the soft pretzels, so I always rebelliously got them whenever I went by a mall as an adult. So, sis, what if we, got,
okay.
got soft pretzels together?
I'm glad that we both. You know what? Hacking after stream today, I'm gonna do some self-care or self-treating and go down to the store and buy frozen soft pretzels, because hacking in the air fryer they turn out pretty good.
The, super pretzel or mega pretzel ones?
Yeah.
Those are so tasty, though. Unironically.
I was surprised at how well they turned out in the air fryer.
The Make-A-Wish oven, because you shove something in it and make a wish that it's gonna come out good.
Hey, Blaze.
Hey, Blaze.
Been looking for a few hours. Also, the new model looks so cute. Thank you. I didn't draw it. I feel like I need to make that very clear for people, because almost all the other ones are drawn by me.
Oh my god, I just realized, you've never been to an IKEA, right, sis?
I have once.
If you ever wanted to stop by an IKEA, me and Tangent are in a very unusual spot.
Are you in the infinite IKEA?
No. We have a mall that across the street from one of the malls is an IKEA.
Oh, nice.
Or wait, is it a mall that's across the street, or is it just a Costco and my brain is soup, love? It's where me and Tangent had our first date. Romantically at...
I'm just curious how close the nearest IKEA is to us.
Fair. Do you want me to do the Blaze message for you?
Yeah.
Friendly, remembly, dearies delighting over dono doodles, they're all loved and appreciated. Your friends' feelings are valid. Your friends are also valid. You are doing your best, and you matter a ton. Please do self-care, non-food, and sippy water. Treat yourself to teriyaki chimkin or a soft pretzel. Love you all. Thank you, Blaze. Me and Tangent's first ever date was at an IKEA because, and I quote, "You're a trans girl and you don't have a blahage yet. We need to fix that."
So there's somewhere I can get IKEA furniture from, apparently, but it's not the experience. It is just an IKEA pickup location. And if I try to search just for IKEA, it doesn't even give me like a zoom out to an IKEA. That's the only thing that shows up.
That's fair. It says, have you seen what Blaze said?
No, I haven't yet.
So sorry, Blaze.
Foxpile on Blaze. You didn't realize. Just realized you didn't eat lunch or drink water. You found your own friendly reminder. No! Blaze, no!
Crying and weeping.
Also
Please
says...
hydrate.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, please hydrate this mouse. No beef jerky allowed.
I am so going to make this a one of the reactives to put on other people's streams. Just you wait till you have Happy Dragon on your stream.
I think I know
Balancing
exactly
on your
the
couch.
positioning for you.
On the ceiling, clearly.
Oh my god. In the future... What was that?
No, because of the way the tail is, it definitely looks like it is on the ground. I was going to say, because the dragon can also kind of float. Canonically, they can.
Mm-hmm.
But the tail is very clearly pressed against the ground.
No, that makes sense. Unfortunately, it was given FFT weight.
Which is right and proper.
Agreed. Nod sagely.
I like the donuts I got done today, but God, do I wish I had more energy.
Understandably. Can I say, once things have calmed down a little more, and I have an opportunity to drag you on my stream again, because your spoons have been doing their dangdest.
Yeah.
I would love to have this cute little reactive on while we play some Dungeon Defenders.
Oh?
Yeah. Especially because you always get so happy and silly that I feel like it suits this avatar.
Fair. I want to throw some money at the artist to make an angel one.
Oh my god.
Because I think it would do really well in that style.
Fair. Would they be willing to do a quad? Because I thought I only saw them in, Anthro.
Hold on.
I also feel like in that styling, Angel would end up with the same level of smile that Kira gave Angel.
And what level is that? This is the first critter I got, where I forgot to send the ref in, so Paper did it off of memory. But the fact that Paper got that close, like, it's not accurate. The missing white on the face makes a big difference. But the fact that Paper was able to grab an image of the Sphinx just for the colors and still get that close off of memory, I feel like says a lot.
It does. Also, I redact my statement. Paper does really cute quads. And the image I DM'd you, that's the level of smile that Kira gave Angel.
What's this one? This one was from April in 2023, so this was over a year ago.
Fair.
Oh, yeah. I love that level of smile. I just wouldn't have expected it on that character.
Agreed. It is There's... I love Kira dearly as my friend. Kira is very good at defining that detail.
Okay, can I say why it looks so big?
Yes.
Because he gave Diane the same style of mouth that my little avatar here has, and then gave you that hecking big chompers, And if both were the same style, it would not seem odd at all. But the fact that Diane's doesn't even have any teeth or tongue in it, and yours just has everything.
If you want, you're okay to show it on screen since you're talking about it too. But no, that makes perfect sense, actually.
If both characters had this level of detail to the mouth, it wouldn't feel odd. It would feel in style. It's the fact that it is placed next to little no detail kitty face that it feels just because that is both characters smiling.
Mm-hmm.
An Angel just had like Diane is just a tiny little smile. An Angel is just like opens mouth wide. I can fit a baseball in here. Smile.
It's an entire pumpkin in my mouth.
But you get what I'm saying, though, right?
No, I perfectly do. Especially because...
Second. Oh, yeah, sis, were you here when I was drawing the mouth reference for... I'm not going to say who it was for, but someone was just like, hey, give me a character to doodle. It's for you contributing to the fundraiser.
I was, because my comment to that is, this may seem weird now, and the person who sees it might think it's unusual, but who's gonna find the oddest is you in a month when you find it again and question why you drew that.
Their response to it when I sent it, because I also sent it like, I'm gonna spoiler this because it is a mall shot, but the mouth colors are new, so I doodled this out real quick. And they were just like, oh, this is actually really helpful. But yeah, now I guess I have an official mall shot of Sierra's mouth.
It happens to the best of us.
That gold, actually, I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, that's the gold they have on the rest of the body, but it just feels so dark on that.
Yeah. Can I say a funny? While drawing me and Diane, Kira asked for a couple more images because I only gave 2 references. Mm-hmm. And I said, oh, I have plenty of references of Diane. Diane has a tendency to get a bunch of very similar art pieces, which is great for references. At which point Kira was like, what do you mean? And Kira noticed every single tail was wagging and immediately was like, I'm gonna make that tail wag.
They made both of them wag.
I requested mine because mine wasn't, and I was like, taps paws together, can I wag my tail too?
I won't like I actually like how the smile on Angel is drawn. It just feels so extra sitting next to Diane like that. Like, if you were to take this and crop out just that part, that doesn't look that excessive on its own.
Can I say, I feel like it's also really good at conveying the level of excitement I get when I talk to my friends.
It does.
Honestly, I think it's infinitely funny to me. Kira was so excited to draw my mouth open. She loves drawing teeth. And Kira's like, can I give you fangs? And I was like, well, she is part dragon, so, you know, that would actually make a lot of sense. And Kira sent me the vibrating eyes emoji.
Feathers. I like the feathers.
I love my little upper arm feathers. They're such an important detail on Angel.
Oh, dragon. This dragon's not updated.
Do you think you're still gonna go for the kind of anxious look of this one when you update it?
Probably not. When I colored it, I didn't realize how having it look anxious would not be great. Because I didn't expect anyone to stay on it longer than like 0.35 milliseconds.
To be fair, that level of anxiety with not realizing it would be stuck on it for that long is accurate, because I feel like if you were just stuck as a dragon like that, expecting to be changed but never changed, you too would be anxious.
Oh god, the worst type of waiting mode.
Right?
Like, it was just colored because I was going to color in and give, like, the moving mouth to, like, 2 different stages for each version, like, each stage of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I only remembered to do the one.
I really just enjoy your characters, honestly. Like,
Hmm?
I know how biased I am because I like them since they remind me of you, but I have such a soft spot for so many of your characters.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're my big sister.
You're my little sis. I always enjoy your characters too.
I'm glad. I think the reason I like your characters is for a similar reason you like mine, in which they have a very specific level of gentle simplicity.
Looks at the new Dragon design. I'm not sure if this one carries the same gentle simplicity.
I mean, Angel is made of 4 separate species, has glow-in-the-dark eyes, and is cold-blooded, so, like,
Oh,
big fan.
I meant all the additional colors, like the gold, the multicolored mouth, the halo. Cat's just gray and blue.
I enjoy Cat.
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you, Willis?
No, why does my head itch? I do wish I could feed you some of what I'm making for dinner tonight, because I feel like it would be up your alley.
Fair. I think I'm gonna switch it back to the dragon, turn off the redeems again.
That's fair. A lot of folks seem to be really excited seeing the new one.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of the nature of getting something really cute and new if you want to show folks.
I'm just gonna switch it to the normal dragon. But
That's fair. Normal dragon is also good.
is updated.
Yee.
You just gotta turn everything off so people can't just constantly change to something else. No gremlin for now. Besides, when other people got to random to what they wanted, it was just switched away anyway.
Yeah.
There we go.
Fair.
Oh, yeah, it was covered by the dragon.
Oh. You know, fair enough. Oh my god, the full moon mall. I judge the name, but I grew up next to a mall whose name was literally Fox Run.
Gold looks really nice on the new design. Thank you.
I love it so much.
I'm glad people like it. I definitely had anxiety over it. Some of what you got to see.
Yeah. Can I say, while it does draw the eyes into the design, it's not in a bad way. Like, I think, especially as the host of the stream, it's not necessarily a bad thing to have your attention drawn to the avatar some.
It's more so when it's with others that I worry.
Sure.
Like if, say, there were a group shot with the gremlin, like the Grem gang. If, for example.
Can I say my take on that?
What was that?
Two things. One, I feel like they'd want you to be yourself first and foremost. And two, I don't think they're gonna do every single scoot and horn line in extreme detail during that kind of image.
No.
So I feel like
that makes sense.
A lot less overall gold.
That's fair.
Eee. That's actually kind of what I imagine happening in that scenario, so I'd say you're probably okay.
Big fucked, or is it a big wolf if it's werewolfed?
Big friend.
Big friend. Like went to the mall, got turned into a werewolf. Bites the sign. I draw gold patterns very well. You know, something I've done for years, so... While promotions are to stay relevant.
Oh my god.
What?
Are we gonna get the kids in? Big beasties.
I don't know if most kids like big beasties. I think I might be an outlier there, and I have unfortunately infected a lot of my chat with that outlierness.
I'm not gonna lie, I sit here sipping tea and watching as you do it to people. It is infinitely funny to me.
I don't even try to do it to people. I just troll them, and people are just like, "Oh no, I have been bitten. I didn't bite you." Okay,
No.
I don't know. Oh no, I have been infected. Fine, fair enough.
Is it bad? I'm imagining. Oh no, I've been bitten. I'm turning. I didn't bite you. Oh no, please run away. I'm not even infectious. I'm a dragon. Continues acting out the part.
Oh, what is it called? Where, like, the thing about being around drunk people can make you act more drunk.
I don't remember, but correct.
It is like that, except with big beastieism.
Pensive emoji. Understandable.
There is a wild degree and variance of bite there, Iki. Just in those emotes. This I look forward to when I am able to, like, get through a stream without crashing.
Understandably. I'm sorry it's been happening so much lately.
It's not like it happens every stream. There have been some streams that I've been able to get through.
It's still more often than you'd like, though.
Yeah.
Granted,
Saturday's stream actually went really well.
Good.
It went good enough that I ran like 2 hours late, adding the gold to the dragon.
I noticed because you were like, oh, I'm gonna hop off soon, and I was like, oh, I'll go start my stream. And then I was like, 2 hours into stream, and I was like, is Freya still streaming?
Yes.
Yes.
Look.
I'm looking.
Hugs.
What was that?
Hugs.
Big hugs.
Hugs.
Wishes you.
Hugs the angel.
Understandable. Flops just all my weight directly against you.
Right and proper.
That's like one of my favorite things that dogs can do is when they go up to you and they're like, you get all my weight now. And I'm like, oh no, ADHD go burr. I mean, autism go burr.
Like, it's not the best dono day, but I think we got 5 done, and I really like most of the ones we got.
I feel like that definitely accounts for something.
Yeah, I don't think there's any that I dislike. But generally, if I dislike it, I shouldn't be charging people for it, but... because then that means I didn't do a very good job at it. Rest well, Partridge.
Rest well. Relatively soon, I'm gonna have to vanish for like a little bit so I can do a
Oh.
thing.
I'm wrapping up.
Alright, fair. I will just do it once you're done, then I want to make sure
I
can help as I can.
Sorry, I have no energy left in me.
You're A-okay, Seth.
I don't even know who to raid. We could possibly raid Noxlucent.
I always forget that Lav does not raid out. And I was like, oh, I still have a Lav tab. And then I was like, oh, offline.
Lav doesn't know as many people to raid, and Lav can't raid me because I have a 3 viewer minimum requirement for raiding.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Just because basically to avoid a bunch of spam raids from from channels that basically creating a bunch of fake channels and raiding them all in at once.
Yeah. Like with those fake accounts.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the possibility of folks who... Oh, my brain's gone.
3D.
3D!
Now in D3.
Oh, understandable. It's taking D vitamins now.
D vitamins are important, aren't they?
They are, and I probably should take them. I just don't like taking anything like that without checking with the doc first.
That makes sense.
That's one of the things I'm very stubborn about.
In general, or because of the state of your health?
That and just the amount of patients I've had who have decided they're going to handle the problem on their own with things that they definitely should not be handling on their own.
Fair.
And that's why they had to call the ambulance.
Noxlucent is still on BRB, so let's take a look at my possible channels tab. I'm switching over to the stream ending screen. Oh, wait, is one of these online?
Understandable, everybody. As we wrap up, please do exclamation point Fox rule to get Fox rule. The way that raid messages work in here is each of you are going to do that, copy it, and we're going to see how many of the rules we can get the streamer raid to read. We could offline raid Jesse.
Offline raid Runery. I know I can't, but because Runery probably has, yeah. Oh no, yeah, we can offline raid Runery.
Yay!
I expected Runery to have raids disabled. Cool. Let me grab my Fox rule.
Right and proper.
I'm going to raid to someone I trust. And then I'm going to probably collapse on the bed because I have so little energy.
Please rest up for a little. I'll nudge you later tonight and make sure you're doing okay.
I'll probably be back pretty soon.
Take all the time you need.
I don't know actually.
There is no rush.
If I sleep for too long, I'm gonna get anxiety about wasting the day.
No, that makes sense, unfortunately.
Maybe I'll run down to the store first. Get pretzels.
Pretzel stir.
And then crash.
Fair.
Maybe tomorrow I'll bring back the Avatar Redeems.
You can see how you're feeling then.
Yeah, we're gonna go raid Runery. I don't have Runery's channel up. I don't think Runery's like even aware that we're doing it, but
It's okay, just have everybody say
Oh.
Bleen.
I like that Runery just has a pinned message that was sent at 9:41 p.m.